There we go. How we all doing? Are we ready to go back to Sonic Generations tonight? On a Wednesday, no less. This is essentially a makeup stream because my original plan for the Sonic X Shadow stuff was to alternate between the two different games on Tuesday, Thursdays. But because I canceled on Thursday last week, I didn't get to play Sonic Generations this week. So we're making up for it today. We only really have the post-game stuff at this point, so going back to get all the Red Rings, the newly added Chao, along with all the challenges in Sonic Generations. We already took care of the boss fights, they're all done at this point, so no need to worry about any boss fights going forward, which is great. So it's really just a bunch of collectibles and some very specific challenges. So this one's going to be an interesting one. It's going to be a little more laid back compared to last time around since we don't have the story to focus on. So we'll be definitely kind of chilling out tonight, talk about kind of whatever. Here's some more behind the scenes stuff for the Sonic Generations playthrough from many years ago. Maybe we can look at another video or two, I don't know. That one I'm going to see because I at least wanted to watch the first video back for my Sonic Generations playthrough like from 13 years ago at this point. And we did that last time. If you want to see that train wreck, I definitely recommend going back and watching that in the said VOD. But for now, let's go ahead and get the game booted up here and start our 100% journey essentially tonight. Or at least finish it. Last time we got like what, it was like 30% of the game complete? When you really break it down, there's a lot. Also, for the sake of this, I don't know why my controller's not working. That's kind of funny. There we go. I have to tap out of the game to tap back in. My favorite. I'm going to turn off the skins that we have. I'm going to go back to original. It's not that I don't care for the new skins. Quite the opposite, actually. I played a lot of this so far with the newer skins. So I want to just use the original generation models for classic and modern Sonic. So that's what we did. Let's go ahead and jump into Generations. And I've already been playing some of this off-cast. I mentioned this in Chao Generations yesterday. But what I've been essentially playing has essentially only been just the online mode with time trials. So I've really grinded out a lot of these times. And I'll definitely be showing off some of the newer routing and some of the skips I've even learned about over the time for these set stages when we're doing those specific challenges, which is essentially just a time attack anyways. This mode does not matter in the grand scheme of everything, although I did realize one thing when I was looking at the leaderboards. The detailed results for favorite skills, that's just talking about the skills you're using from the single player. It's pulling from the data from your main save file at this point, so these are the skills I've used the most. So when I see everyone on these leaderboards using things like the drop dash, for example, for classic Sonic, I am just like, how? You can't use that in this mode. Like, this is illegal. No, they're not. Drop dash doesn't work on the online mode rank attack, which is kind of stupid. That would make a big difference for these stages. Modern has it, so why not give it the classic? Especially in the situation where you start a new file, classic has it. That's a whole thing that I'll maybe go into later. Kind of already gone to that rant last time we played this game, so not very much else to add to that said conversation. But we got a lot to do here because we got a lot of things to get in each one of these stages. I think what I'll do first is I'm going to focus on getting all the collectibles we need in each one of these stages because there's a lot. So we'll just focus on going back through all these different stages for the collectibles. I'm going to make sure, though, I have my right skills on since last time we were screwing around with whatever. So this one, don't want this. I want the one with the electric shield. I think it was skill set B. This is Aqua Shield, so it's got to be the other one. Double jump will definitely make this a little bit easier. So there we go, that's it. I do have a guide on standby, so I can look up these things if needed for Red Rings and Chao, but this game actually, from what I learned in between sessions, tells you where the Chaos are in some fashion. There are hints for this. And original Sonic Generations also has hints for Red Rings too. You gotta talk to the characters outside of the stage long enough with that specific Sonic that you're meaning to go into. So, in Classic's case, talk to Tails a lot in front of Green Hill, and eventually, Classic Tails will tell me, hey, there should be a red ring in like this bottom path. Go check that out. So, the one channel missing here Destroy the rock in Green Hill Act 1. So, don't know exactly what that means? That's extremely vague. It's gotta be near the end of the stage. There's a lot of rocks, that's why it's like, eh. And you get an A, you get S. Yep, here's the red ring hinge. Springs that launch you backwards can be used to create shortcuts. I saw a red ring there too, so give it a try. I can't remember which one that is in question. Doesn't really matter for the beginning here what I'm doing because that. Sorry, we already got it. Alright, get out of the loop. Because there's one right here. I remember there was one on the bottom path, which I'm actually surprised I landed literally right in front of it. I know one red ring near the end is on, I believe it was the upper path. This right here, yep, just in the air. So the red rings in question I'm missing is just the red ring at the end and the Chao, which is also at the end. So stage 1's really not that hard. I'm gonna take the top path here because that's where the red ring is, and then I'll drop that back down later. Is it not here? Doesn't matter if I go any further, it's okay. I can always turn around. Yep, no, I overshot it. Then it's in the bottom section. Don't need the speed shoes, I'm just looking for the ring. And I'm also looking for the Chao, because it should be here too. You break a rock, you get the ring, but that's the most vague thing, because there's a lot of rocks. I already kind of destroyed one of them. It's not there. And I would like to find this stuff without hints as much as I can, or like outside sources, I should say. In-game hints, obviously. Definitely take those. But I'm gonna give it like a pass or two before I look up specific stuff. Again, I have guides on standby so I don't spend all night in like one stage. Ah, there it is. There's the red ring, but I'm still missing the Chao. Break rock. That's the most vague hint I have for it. So it could be anywhere. And I know the Chao, from what people have said, are like the most tricky things to find in this game. Because they put them in some devious spots. I'm trying to think, what other rocks could I not hit at this point? Best off, just saving the progress that I have for now, go back into the stage, and look for the Chao separate. Makes the most sense. Hey Vincent, how you doing? I'm doing good myself, so thanks for asking. Alright, let me read that hint again. The rock in Green Hill. Yeah, that's like which one? There's a lot of rocks in Green Hill, buddy. Wanna make sure I read that right. Oh, also, I forgot to mention that. Yeah, my loading times aren't absolute garbage anymore compared to last time I played Generations. And that's all just because, for whatever reason, this game on PC, the loading times are more tied to your frame rate. And the PC version of Sonic Generations, specifically, has an inconsistent frame rate. It's still 60, but it kind of goes between 60, 59, 58, stuff like that. It's kind of like all over the place. And because of that, the frame rate is tied in with the loading, which is why it takes longer to load. It makes no sense, but as soon as you cap this thing's frame rate externally with a different piece of software, fine. Now it loads just like the OG Sonic Generations on PC did. Again, kind of a weird situation. Shouldn't be tied to the frame rate for this game's loading, but Sega and their PC ports, they have many weird oddities. This is not the only one I've ever experienced like this. Gotta be in the end section then. I don't see a Chao here. I'm gonna just let this rip. There is some stuff up above, but that's not any rocks from what I remember. I'm just gonna go back to the end section and look at that bottom part, because that's the only other place I can think of for rocks. And again, I will get a move on here in a minute if I can't find it. Just so I can. See, these are the only other sections I can think of. Why no Chao? Where's Chao? Let me go up here. Nothing. I thought. I'm gonna turn around because I don't want to bother going that way. It's worthless. I remember rock being up there for whatever reason, but I think that's like the Mandela effect. There's no rock in the top section. Sorry, I'm just stupid. There it is. I jumped over that thing how many times? Let's go, my Chao friend. Now, from what I understood, I did hear some talk about this game after I beat it, so I know what's really different between versions at the time, and I heard some people talk about the Chao. They're worthless. Red Rings unlock concept art, music. Heck, there's even a hidden skill at the very end that you get for all Red Rings, for Classic Sonic. Chao, on the other hand, they exist. I mean, they look cool on the hub screen. That's it. They literally do nothing in the grand scheme of things of the game. There's no extra skill they added or extra music, whatever. They're just here for an achievement. So if you're playing the Switch version, I'm sorry. That's a real blow. Alright, so I'm missing Red Ring 4 and 2 Chao here. So this one, Destroy Rock. Same thing as last time. Search platforms deep in the valleys. A Green Hill Act 2. Deep in the valleys. I don't know what it is exactly. I would assume that's like going into the cave section? That's the only thing I can think of. This Red Ring, though, I'm very certain I know where it is. This should be the one that's in the 2D section right before the ending. There's a grind rail path I didn't take. It's there. I didn't change my skills. Alright, it shouldn't matter for this specific Sonic. Alright, Red Ring up here, but down here, there are rocks. And there it is. So instead of taking the upper path here, I'm going to take the bottom path. Hopefully it wasn't up there. Probably isn't. Gonna take the bottom path here again. Not that far. I want to look. Just in case. I wouldn't say it's here. This section, on the other hand, maybe. It feels so weird to go slow in these stages like this. It reminds me of the Unleashed collectibles. We did this a lot in Unleashed. Nothing there. So maybe it is in this 2D section where the last Red Ring is. Hey, you know what? It's worthless, might as well. When else am I going to use this power, right? But the rings even go down super fast when you're boosting on a rail, of all things. By supersonic as a skill is kind of worthless. Just let it drain out. There you go. Alright, now look for the Chao. Don't see anything here. Nothing there. Doesn't really matter if I take a hit. In fact, I might die in some points if I just want to go back. This is where the red ring is. I know that much. Maybe the Chao's in this section. This is a whole section of level you never go into unless you wind the red ring. It's just a little too slow. It's a cool section, just no point to ever come here. Kinda sucks. Yeah, there's nothing. I believe the red ring stays saved. I can't remember. I can check by grabbing another one, thankfully. Yes! No, I've already been here. Maybe that upper section. Oh, this can confirm my theory about the ring. Nope. Okay. Then best just to finish the stage for right now. And then I'll change my skills anyways, because I don't want a supersonic skill. I want to have my other one that has the speed up. And also power break. That'd be way more beneficial for this. Yeah, you find a place to see nothing. The typical Collectathon. It's almost like any other open world game. Hey, acceleration. Now I can go faster. That might actually help for why am I buying skills? I pretty much bought them all. That might help actually for just getting a move on for red ring stuff. How much was it again? Okay, so 10 points. I can maybe squeeze that in. I could get rid of boost gauge if I really didn't care. Power break's so useful. Blast off. You know what? I'm gonna make a new set. Blast off's the one I don't need. Not for what I'm doing here. Then I have a little of extra space. I can put whatever else, which... doesn't really matter. This one will get blast off, I guess. Sure, there you go. Confirm it. Putting a lot of thought into skills, but I never really use these much. The only complaint I have with the skill system is it's really cool, but you can only use it in the main levels. So that's 9 levels per hedgehog. And there's so many other levels you can't use them in. Kind of why they're just there for me after a point. Now let's change this up because we have a bunch of music here. We can just play a different theme. Not many, but hey, it's something. Let's see. You know what? No, we do Green Forest. I love doing song changes with specific themes in mind. So in this case, Green Forest for Green Hill. It just fits. And especially when I'm looking for a Chao. here. I'm trying to go back a bit. It's okay, Sonic, you got it. You got it. We've been here. And they put these things in creative spots, I'll just say, because I have heard the horror stories with these Chao already. And some really hard to notice spots sometimes. Maybe these are, like, they say valleys? Maybe there's one here. Can't turn the camera, so it has to be in this hallway, if anything. Not that I'm seeing. Okay. Going back to check the ending section. I know it's not going to be where the bridge is, so if it's not in this 2D section, you just reset. Okay, that was just a mistake. Well, a few times I used drop dash. Honestly, now after doing a bunch of IL runs, it's... Drop dash is a skill that's just kind of weird to me for Modern. It actually hinders me more often than anything else. I kind of wish you could just turn it off. Like Classic, because you can equip it, you can turn it on and off, but not for Modern, unfortunately. And I think it's more of a detriment for Modern, since it's mapped to the hold me attack button. Ah, here we go. Wow, that's super hidden. The one path I didn't take. Alright, we're good. Which is a nice 142 time plus. That's why we don't care. We already got the S. Thankfully, we have all the best ranks in the stages, so I don't have to care about that. I should also turn back off the lives now, because we're going to be dying a bunch. I don't want to have to reset a stage. This is where having infinite lives is a really good thing. I just made him hat on for the main playthrough, because nostalgia. Oh, I need all the Chao. Okay. I'll get all their hints. I think I'll write them down. That way I don't have to keep on doing this. So, underwater area... Actually, is there... There's probably an easier way for me to do this. I think I had this up earlier from a wiki. I'm just going to pull that back up. Yeah, Chao Rescue. Here you go. So that's better. I have the same hints, but externally. So I can just look at this. So, found underwater. Found in the pipeline exit. Trying to think. I think it's halfway through the stage. Half leading up. That's probably near the top half ending. Then you got these ones. So underwater area again. Got area after diving down. So that's the tube section going into a checkpoint for the 2D. And then crane landing spot. That's near the end of the stage. Okay, that's not that bad. For Red Rings, I'm only missing 1, 3, and 4. You know, in hindsight, I should probably also write this stuff down too, but if I get a Red Ring, it should be fine. Doesn't really matter. Some are free, but some levels are gonna complete. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Some levels I feel like they're gonna just make these a lot more hidden depending on the situation, but early on, I imagine they're gonna be okay. I found a Chao pretty free in the beginning, but that was like the first level. Oh, there's gonna be some tutorial, Chao. I just love the addition of the tracker, though, for this. I just wish you could see it on the pause screen. Which reminds me, I gotta do that, which I can't do right now. I gotta change my life count thing. You wanna go this high up? I think, yeah, I was gonna say, I think I can fall back down, so that should be fine. Well, that's not intended. Here they are. And so this one again was underwater area. But not there yet. I just want to stick to the bottom half for that reason. There it is. First underwater section, too. Alright, then Red Ring 2. Do believe it's a little further ahead. I don't think I passed it yet. If I did, I have to replay the stage anyways. Feels so illegal, though, to have this shield work underwater. It's like the only Sonic game I can think of electric shields good underwater. Half leading up underwater area. So there are two different things I'm looking for near the top pathing. Forgot you can do that. Well, there's a red ring. Might as well grab that. That's number 4. So based on what I'm reading for hints, I definitely passed where the other Chao should be. And even then, the red ring's also in the upper path. And I'm down here, so I can't get it. So I'm just gonna go to the end. Because I shouldn't be able to go backwards up here too much. Oh, wait, no, I can. Okay, never mind, we're cheating. There's the one Chao. I can grab the ring on the way down. Right? Nope. Okay. Wait, did I? I might have already grabbed it. I can't remember if this is a ring I grabbed first playthrough. Probably did. I don't know how I missed the Chao, though. Gets ring, misses Chao. That's an accomplishment. Yeah, so I'm just missing 2. And Chao 2. That's not that bad. Wait, why'd I do that? I should have listened to Amy first. What do you got, Amy? Yeah, I got it, Amy. Now tell me the good stuff. Here we go. I hear you can jump to an upper path from the twisty tube and it's supposed to lead to a red star ring. Upper path and twisty tube. I think I know what that is off the top of my head. There it is. Yep, that's the one I was thinking of. But unfortunately, like, no, stop, Sonic! I never jumped for it, so... Same problem happened now. This is a precise jump when you're going fast. Alright, now it's just for Chao 2, and that Chao is in the path leading up, which is the most generic hint. But that should be here somewhere. No? That'll be right here. The path leading up should be this area. Unless it's like down below here somewhere else, so it's like on a cutoff. Yep, there it is. That's not... What leading up path is this? This is the midsection. Not really the upper section that the hint was pointing to. Alright, that's kind of a bad hint. Well, at least that's it, so... Weird hint, but whatever, got it. That's Combo Complaint Classic done. And it's taking a little bit longer than I thought, because... Like, what, 30-ish minutes in or something? I only got 30 stages. And I got all the Chao in this one. 1, 3, and 4. Oh yeah, I know where... Yeah, the first one's easy, because I went a different path. That's why I never saw it. And this is gonna diverge me a lot. I also forgot the hint thing again, or the life thing again, excuse me. That is okay. This is the path of the ring. I'll get this now. I had a feeling that would happen because of my speed increase. Now it says underwater path, so I'm gonna go this way. This should be Chao. Yep, I seen it. So there's the first one. I got Red Star Ring 2. The hint for the next Chao is going to take me to the skydiving section, so I'm just going to go to that. You really do a lot of this level if you go this pathing. You could take the up path here and you skip what feels like 30 seconds. It's a lot. And also a checkpoint you don't go to either. Now this trick I keep on going for doesn't work in this version, because that little trick I was doing, I did all the time in the original Sonic Generations for 3D and 2D. It looks like it's patched in this version. Wow. Blink and you miss it, Chao. And then that should be it for the Red Star Rings, but it's the final Chao I need, and that is the crane landing spots. That's near the end of the stage. So we're just gonna blast through the rest of this. I haven't seen some of these sections since my first few runs of this stage back in 2011, 2012. It's been so long, man. No, because we're exploring alternate paths, I'm gonna go this way. Why not? Never go this way. I always go the left side. That's a path I haven't seen in an extremely long time. So this is... I'm gonna pause because that's gonna be way too fast. The crane landing spot. I would assume here. Okay, not there. Too far. Hey, Blue Cat, how you doing? We're about the Sonic Generations to get the rest of the stuff here. So far, we got Green Hill complete, and now we're just finishing up Chemical Plant Modern. Just gotta get my Chao. Nothing. Nothing? Okay, crane landing spot. You gotta be a lot more precise than that, man. I keep on thinking it's over. Actually, I should get back on the rail for that, because I'll look again. keep on thinking it's right where you enter this section of the stage. Because that's the crane landing spot. Just don't go too fast this time, Sonic. I want to be able to look before I fall. That'd be ideal. No, okay. Not even here, interesting. Let me save the progress, then I can go back to other checkpoints. It'll be much easier to do that. The Smasher bonus. Oh. I don't remember what that skill is. That, I think, was a modern skill. Yeah, here it is. Oh, it fills up more your boost gauge. Alright, neat. You already get a lot of boost from killing an enemy. That would be more useful in stages that you don't have much of an opportunity to refill your boost, like Seaside Hill. But at that point, you get the infinite boost skill, it's better. Yeah, it's a little awkward because I have too much speed. That's the irony. We're just gonna go through all this until we get to that checkpoint from earlier here in the skydiving section, and this is the section I'll have to comb over better. Because crane is a little vague. So we'll look in this section, see there's something here I missed. For all I know, it could mean like a zip line as a crane, which is not correct, but it's so weird. Oh, didn't want to go that far, but I guess I'm here now. I already know it's not too far ahead. I don't want to overshoot my targets here. Really surprised I'm not seeing it anywhere around this area based on that hint. To be fair, I know what it looks like too, because thankfully the external source I'm using gives me pictures of what the Chao are. This one, it could blend in possibly to the background depending what's in front of. Because it's another like water style Chao. It's like a teal greenish color. So it could be blending into something. I wouldn't know it. To defy laws of gravity. Okay, I didn't even know this was standable. Because I've never stood on that before. Right, let's get the camera to cooperate by doing this. Just one more comb over. I think this is the first one I'll tap out on because I've been here too long. I'll just get a video just to see its location. Like, ah, that's it. This camera's herky-jerky though. Holy crap. It's like you're not supposed to stop on a slope like this or something. Not seeing it. Okay. This is where I'll tap it out. So we gotta move on. I'm gonna look this one up. So, Chemical Plant Modern, Last Chao. Oh my god, I walked past this multiple times. I'll let you guys see if you can find it real quick. Because I'll give you a hint, it's literally in front of us. I'll give you a moment, because I've walked past this thing multiple times. It's right here. Remember what I just said before of it blending in with the background? Holy crap, did this guy blend. And that's why we have a video guide on standby. Because even with that hint, I had no idea where to look. That is so vague. I just knew the section to look, not the specific area. Well, that's that one. My gosh, that was complicated. Speaking of complicated, worst stage in the game right here for collecting stuff, because you gotta play it 3 times. Red Ring 1, I believe I remember where that is, and the 3 Chao we're looking for. So that is... Found the area at the exiting tower, found around the warp point. Around the warp point, when there's like 6 or 7 in the stage, okay. And then rode the spinning top and found. So this one at least is a little understandable. Spinning top, I think that's the midsection. Found around warp point, I think that's getting into that section that has the choice of like 3 pathways to go, which dictates how you end the stage. That's close to the middle section. And found the area at the exiting the tower is close to the beginning. I'll get the Red Ring hint though before we go in.
Yo! Sonic!
Red Star Ring supposed to be at the end of the 3 oh, okay, I don't need to know about that one.
Sonic! Sonic!
Because I'm going through these 3 routes regardless.
Yo! Sonic!
And that's the only way he's telling me. Okay, you're useless, Knuckles. Don't care about that one. That's Red Star Ring 3. I want 1. Okay, there's my first red ring, but this is the one I gotta look out for, the Chao. I'm not going this way. It says something about a tower, so I'm gonna stick around this area. Which I don't think I've taken this path, like, ever? I'm trying to think, did I ever go this way before? I've always taken the top path in this section of the level. I don't know if I've ever gone down below. The only way to know is I boot up the PS3 version and look at my checkpoints. That's it, because I definitely didn't do this on PC. Oh, I think that's a Chao. Yeah, barely saw that in the shadow. That's Chao 2. So that's the one before the warp. Okay, I'm gonna do this, because I know where it is. There are many towers. And look at them all. Nothing here. Didn't know you can do that. That should have been an invisible wall. Okay. Bold for them not to make that an invisible wall section. Oh, not there. That's for sure. That's just death. In here, because that is yet another tower-like section. Okay, you know what? I just realized again, because I keep on forgetting. Don't do it this time. Take the stupid hit system off. Or the live system off. Excuse me, where is that? Again, challenge tries, yes. So we'll be dying a lot, so keep it off. I swear, it's gotta be around here. Like, if I had the bet, it's here somewhere. I've combed this area already enough, so it's not here. Nice height. They made my tower in a level that's literally filled with towers. And you all wonder why I practice for my videos I make on the main channel here. Yeah, this is why, because I don't like stumbling around like I'm well, uneducated folk. Translation, idiot. I'm gonna move on this one. I'm tapping out. Where is Sky Sanctuary Classic? I'm just gonna get the first one because we're playing the stage 3 times. It doesn't matter. Because this is definitely in our blind spot, isn't it? Holy crap, it is in a blind spot. Wow. I'm gonna restart just my Thunder Shield. So I'm gonna stop exactly where this thing is, just like the last one, and I'm gonna give you guys a second to see if you can see it, because I did not for how many times. You can see why. It's almost the same color as the sky. Not the best placed Chao because of that color scheme, I will say. Big yikes. And also, the hint was worthless. Outside of tower. Yeah, can you be more specific? That's like saying in front of street. And you forgot the street name. Hey there, man. How you doing? That Chao was extremely it, and I did not care for that one. Alright, let's get the Dark Chao here. And now we start our pick-a-path specific situation. I'm gonna pause so I can get the page back up for the Chao. I'm not worried about the red rings here, because we're gonna get them just by going the path. So this one is Road the Spinning Tops. That's mid. So I'm gonna start here. If that's the case. The only time I would ever take this path, too, is for stuff like this. It's not the best path you can take. It's pretty slow. Not to mention that there's a lot more pits you deal with around here. Not the biggest fan of that. Nice. I'm just gonna do a single jump for this. I forgot if you do that, you clip through the portion of the platforms, because of course you do. Double jump will not save me either. I gotta pull back. Like this. This is just for a red ring, too. Oh! Oh yeah, that's right, this happens. I forgot how that triggered. It's been 13 years since I last seen this. So, depending on the pathing you take, you may skip over one of the loading triggers for your graphics. I did that. I thought something looked out of the ordinary, one of the paths having less structure on it. And then we forgot the rest of the level. So I jumped over one of the loading triggers for the graphics. Just like with Seaside Classic. Very easy to do. Alright, so just Red Ring 1, or Red Ring 3. The lowest path one, I think. And then it's the other Chao we're missing here, which I still gotta find the spinner path in question. Yeah, by the time you left, Matt, I did say I was gonna do this stream for Sonic Generations today, Wednesday. We're gonna try to see if we can get the 100%. It's a makeup stream for not doing it from last week. Or technically not doing Shadow last week and doing it this week. Kind of the same thing. Shouldn't have done that jump. I think it's just a single jump from here. Yeah, just like that, and then... There you go. We're good. There we go. Back on this path. I didn't want to bother the spinners because screw those. I fall here. This is supposed to be back on the bottom path. I went a little too far up before, so I went mid. This is actual bottom path. Although, I don't see a spinner in sight, so... That's the only issue. So I'll do another lap for the Chao. I don't want to bother for the red ring again. What's twin spin attack again? I think it's like you get more charge out of it, which is kind of useless for this game's spin dash. It's already busted on its own. Oh, attack and mid jump. That's not what that should be called. I forgot that's a weird name to a description. I'll put it on. Why not? I have the slots. I just want to try it for a minute, because I can't remember. This is basically like insta-shield. Yeah, this is insta-shield. Which feels really weird to combine with drop dash, because they're the exact same command. Yeah, Nightbot's kind of weird when it's doing its thing in two chats. I have it on a massive cooldown, but it's much less noticeable in two chats. For half the time, that thing's asleep for me on YouTube, so I'm surprised it's awake tonight. Does this actually work? Okay, so drop dash makes the section a lot more bearable. That's good. Yeah, the spinning platforms in this game are kind of weird to control, so I can see that. The problem with them compared to the games they're based off of is the momentum system being different here. So it makes them a little more unwieldy. Where is this from? That's a whole different... Wait a minute, this is where it's probably located then. I'm trying to remember, how do you get there? Because it's been so long. Nice drop dash. Just kind of gave up halfway on the ground. Love it. Come on, go this high. Alright, I guess I'm here now. I know Chao's not in this area. It's not a spinner. See that halving here in front of me that has some springs. I'm trying to remember how to get there because I think that's where I need to be. See rings behind this wall too, which makes me think I can just go straight through it, but that's a joke. That's not the solution. I think I wait out here and then I just fall. Yeah, that's what it is. And then from here, just gotta be careful because I really want to look around this area. There's my teleport, takes me up to where I was before. I don't want that. I'm gonna go through this area here with the springs. Okay, never mind. That's the exact same thing. It's the teleporter. Now I'm locked in. Well, I hope it wasn't back there. I don't think I've ever seen this path. I don't recognize this at all. This is all new to me. Dude, you don't realize how big a level... There it is! Yeah, see, I've never been here before. Like, you don't realize how big of a level is until you actually go alternate paths like this for collectibles. Like, I will give them credit for adding the Chao for that alone, because there are sections you just ignore in most levels and generations. Alright, let's just finish this. Which is easy enough to do now. Maybe let's get the loading trigger again for the graphics. It'd be funny. Or we could just skip the spring because that makes sense. Am I right? I don't even know what I did there. I literally played the level normally and the game still gave up. I'm taking it super slow because I just don't trust the level. Case in point. The moment I want to go fast. That's why we're turning off the live, so we can do our little searches with peace. Okay, why do I keep on doing that? Stop that. Play it safe. Now I can rev a spin dash. Oh, we're gonna get the invisible thing again. Yep, I skipped another loading trigger. I don't know. This has to be super easy to do. I just never noticed it before. It has to be right here. For whatever reason. Yeah, because see, the platform's unloaded. So I get to the end, it's just gonna be a floating sign again. There's a loading trigger there, somehow I'm skipping just by jumping. That sign is so freaky to see from the side. Because that is technically a 3D sign, but you never can tell. God, that was disturbing. Alright, well, finally that one's done. That's probably be our worst level. Next to Planet Wisp, I don't even want to think about that level. Ugh. I need all the Chao here, and I need the 3 rings. Or the ring 1 and 3, excuse me. I know where 1 is. I actually skipped it on purpose. Found around Fountain, found around Warp Point, found around Fallen Pillar. So, Fountain, that's gotta be near here. Oh wait, no, Fountain, I know what that is. Yeah, that's easy. Actually, hang on. No. I saw something cool, and I want to see if I can show it. It's there. It's a ring skip. I want to show it from the ring skip. Let's grab the Red Ring again, and it's right here. Instead of taking these rainbow rings, what you can do, extremely precise though, is that. If you line up your drop dash just right, then you just drop dash. Oh, I get to see it again. You just drop dash straight in between everything, and you clear the jump. You just have enough speed. This is faster than taking the rainbow rings. It's not easy to do, as you can see, because the lineup has to be very precise. So try doing that a million miles an hour. But if you can do it, it's time save. And then you get shot with the Glock. Problem is, going this path gives me no rings. I'm gonna take a quick detour for that reason. Okay, we're good now. No more detouring. Cool. I'm gonna hit this checkpoint. Actually, no, don't hit it yet, because I can hit the checkpoint after the Chao. It's found around Fountain. Don't know if that means literally or figuratively. So we'll look. It has a purpose. It really depends on the stage. It's mainly, from what I've seen, useful for Modern in this stage, and also in Seaside Hill. Okay, did not know this was here. That's kind of random. Why would you ever come here for a 10 ring? Also, the shadows are really, like, freaking the heck out. The reflective quality on the water is definitely giving up. Oh my god, dude. Seriously, a million miles an hour. Good luck finding this thing. Okay, don't go too fast. I need to see. Found around Warp Point. Yep, that's like the most vague hint. I'm assuming this or the one later. I think it's the later one. I'm gonna say it's this. Is there only a warp port besides... Well, I think there's one near the very end of the stage, but it can't be that one, because there's another one. That one is around Fallen Pillar, so that's near the very end. So I'm thinking it meant the one we already passed, and I can't go back. Is there one in this 2D section actually thinking about it? Maybe that's the case. I can't remember. We're still doing 3D and 2D. Boom, 3D. And that's that. That's why we do 3D and 2D. What was that? I seen something over in the corner of my eye and I can't turn the camera. Okay, it's just the lighting. Because I thought I saw a thing dancing. It's like, Chao? No, it's just the light sparkling. This is the only air warp that's left, and obviously, not this one. Would have been clever, just saying. What's this? Found around fallen pillar. Again, what is that? A level with falling objects? Saying like the sky is blue. Yeah, I'm gonna just try that again. I don't see it. And there's Wave Ocean. Gauge Rebooter. I believe that's just a charge to your boost. It'll just fill back up after time. Oh, that's a bad short hop. See how I said before that drop dash is really precise? Good luck doing that on a run! Thankfully that's in the first 15 seconds, so pretty quick reset for an IL. Speed run, good luck. That's like 20 minutes in, something roughly. I'd rather just take the safe route and just do this. I do that again. Fine, doesn't matter. This is where we want to be. Alright, so I'm going to stop and I'm going to read what you were saying there, Matt. Falling Pillar 1's on the lower end of the zipline part. So, the ziplines, I gotta just pay attention in that section. Just be careful not to go past that. So before the second to last checkpoint. This is okay, Matt, because this is one of those situations I'm looking around, I'm going with the very, very vague hints, and after a while, I am tapping out and I'm looking at videos, so you're fine. Case in point, we zipped through this thing, the camera was a little too fast. It was a blink and you miss it one here. Plus, I did technically take a slightly different path there and missed it on the retread. Alright, so this is it here, zip lines. The lower end of the zip line part. Doesn't matter which one I go anyways, I can always just turn around. Not this one, so it's the other one. And we're doing everyone's favorite thing, going against the camera. You imagine it ends poorly. Oh, there it is. Yeah, because I never take this path anymore, I never would have seen this. So, it's... He running for me. Oh, you get back here, you. I think that's the first time we had Chao run from us. Alright, just finish the rest of the level. Easy skipping the game right here. That was only 3 full levels. We're an hour and a half in, roughly. Jeez, man. It's mainly the Chao. The red rings are not that bad. It's the Chao. I gotta speed this up. I want to do the challenges. It's like most of the levels, I don't have them. So that's why it's gonna take forever here. Alright, second red ring. I believe I remember where that is. And 3 Chao. Yikes. So, above neon sign, after striking the ball, and found around the helicopter. So, that already tells me where I should stop. Sorry, I thought I saw it in the blink of an eye. That's the speed limit sign. It's the wrong thing. It's fine, we don't care. We literally just started. I love going so slow in this level, and I still somehow got a best time there. It's kind of stupid. Well, I definitely passed where the first Chao is, I'll say that much. This definitely feels like I've overshot it, so at this point I'm just going for the red ring. If I had done the show, I would have made that. I gotta put back that set. I think we're at Chao number 3, because it said before helicopter or something like that. Is that correct? Around the helicopter. So, that's a helicopter. We're around it. And there it is. Yeah, this is Chao 3, so we've already missed 2 Chao. Well, if that's the case... Well, we're past the beginning, so I might as well stick down here then. I never go this pathing, though. Easy enough to miss for that reason. Sorry, I had to force this flashback there for a second with that momentum killing. I definitely feel like I've already passed it. Probably did. Because that challenge space sign to me, that's a neon sign. So I should probably go back. I'm gonna scout here for a second just to make sure. Yeah, that leans back up where we're at. Okay. I ain't down there. Found death. This is suspicious to me. Why the heck are there 3 platforms here? I guess that's for, like, if you made a jump. Yeah, like this. Okay. The old 50s diner. It wouldn't be cinema. Or hot dogs. Okay, so here, hang on. Haven't gone this far. Oh, it just leads back here. Never mind. This is worthless. Okay, here's the sign in question. Yeah, just in the middle of it. Yeah, this is a path I never take. I don't even remember that path at all. Maybe I never took it. I don't know. So it's just the other Chao at this point. Striking the bell. Wait, does it just pop out of the bell? What did I just do? This? I did not know about that. That is new to me. That's neat. No! Sonic, what up? Sonic, what up? Guess we're here now. What? You have to hit it a few times? Well, this hint's terrible if that's the case. Ah, who would have guessed? Because you wouldn't think this would pop out a collectible. Because it only ever pops out rings. I mean, it's a few times. Holy crap. Chao? At all? Okay, there's more to it than that, is there? Hang on a second. I'm tapping on that one because I already know the solution, but how many bell pits? Which is a flat out different bell. I doubt it. Yeah, the video I'm watching immediately goes from Red Wing 1 to Red Ring 3 to Chao 3. So that's kind of horrible. So, oh no, here we go. Now I'm seeing it. It's a completely different path. Yeah, that is not a path I've gone. Question is, how do I get to Red Ring 2 from here? I can do that. Okay, I'm gonna hit start over. Because I can do all this in one go. I don't know why the heck I'm down here. I just realized that. This is worthless. Stay in the upper portion of this lower path. Alright, so that cool thing I did before, we can't do that. We gotta stay down here more. Weeds! I don't know where I'm going. Can't be up here, gotta be down here. This gives me Red Ring 2 and puts me on the path of the bell. This is really arbitrary. Yep, that is... I hate this one. And there's a lot of them already kind of like, I don't know about Chief. It's clever, but there's 2 bells. Be more specific on your hint next time. I'm just saying, game. Found that bell. My god, why are these hints written by someone who just doesn't understand what adding an extra S to words mean? They don't know how to make something plural. Alright, we're done. That's everything. Just beat the stage. Now we can just play it the normal way. The time deficits and everything. I just want to see if that works, because experimentation time. Lost me no time anyways. I forget how you get over there again. I think that's the path I just skipped by jumping. There are so many paths I haven't taken in like 13 years. And we're good. Wait, the city escaping. Stand still to get it to jump out. Why? Why? These collectibles are making me question things in the same way as the red rings from Sonic Lost World. Why? Alright, while I'm here, fix the thing, equip set. Should have been C, right? I want my Thunder Shield back. Yeah, there you go. Okay, so it's this now I need to focus on. Speed 2. This is around the balloon. Be more specific. Floating platforms. Again, be more specific. And Rocket Hallway. I think I know where Rocket Hallway is. But the other two, the most vague thing you can tell me. Actually, want to go on the rail just to make sure I'm not missing anything there. Yeah, say case in point. It's case in point. Around the balloon. I think I know where that is. I'm just gonna go right for it. And die. Wait, I can't do that anymore. I have to take the top half now. That's the thing that sucks when you die. Too much. Okay, we'll just try again. This is what I thought they meant by balloon, so I was correct on that. Good. Now, floating platforms, you got me there. You have to jump out of the rocket point. Okay, that's gonna be a little bit of a nice camera. I've never had that camera angle for that section. That sucks. That was the section? That's stupid. Oh, that's not that big of a deal. We'll just die in the sky. That is the worst place, though, if that's the falling platform. So it must have been the last one, I guess. Oh, yeah, I see it now. Yeah, that... My gosh, the Dark Chao's coloring in this is basically the same blue. Very hidden. Alright, then this is number 3, and also I need the Red Rings, but we're probably replaying for Red Rings. Which is not a big deal. Yes, case in point! Ah, I forgot that one was there, and I literally can't try again. I'm just gonna go. That was like Red Ring 3. Okay then. Not how I thought that jump would go. Don't do that again, Sonic. We're going up here. He's doing everything but what I want. Sonic, please. I want to go to the upper path, because I believe that's where one of my red rings are located. They'll stay up on the upper path. Thank you. Well, there's the Chao. Okay, if that's the case, then I just gotta... Okay. I just gotta get the red rings then, that's fine. So I'll just redo everything from the beginning. To make it easier. Because I'm missing 3 and 4. And I believe I remember where they're at, because I took a whole different path last time here, which skips ring 4. I gotta have a lot of Chao following me for this. Well, that's fine. Made it. No! Okay, missed it. Got it. I didn't even land on the platform. I still got it. We take those. Got it. No, no, no. I wanted to go the upper path. This path sucks. Is there a way to converge back faster? No, because that's too high. I have to do this crap again. And that's fine. You can get back up top. We know that much. Just this sucks. Upper hop. There you go, full jump. Ow! How? What? I jumped over the stupid rocket, come on! That's why I wanted to be on the upper path checkpoint instead. I should probably just go back and hit it. Just in case this happens again. Nothing stopping me from fully going back over here and hitting the checkpoint. It's like no boost that time, because apparently that counts as a homing attack. Alright, now this section here, I don't want to go up this direction. Because I've already gotten that red ring. I forgot this is an endless loop, so that's not going to happen. Alright, hang on. Alright, that counts as Chao still, we're good. Because you can verge on this highway, so I can just get off of it. Hello, sir. Thank you for stopping me in front of me. That was very kind. Die! What's your license number? Need my insurance. There it is. Like, you got a lot of work to get to that one, based on where I just came from. So, worth it. Why it look like 70 scars? I mean, that's a good question. We don't know the timeline this is supposed to really happen in for, like, Earth standards. Auto gauge. What was that again? Like, for all we know, this could be happening in, like, maybe the 90s. That would make sense for when the game was released. Alright, auto gauge. Automatically fills. Okay, so that's different from gauge rebooster. Full gauge upon a reboot, which is not really useful if you don't die. Tricks faster might be nice, but most of the time you just do one trick and finish. That's actually faster. Alright, here we go. Every red ring under the sun but one, and all the Chao. Okay. Let's do it. I think I see the one in question you were talking about, Matt. One of the hints says, found after checking poster, which I hate that. Which poster? There's so many. But I can see standing around now making sense. There it is. Literally the same color as the poster, so if you go by too fast, you're gonna miss them. Alright, on the road where the truck passes, we know where that is. Problem is, I think I may have already overshot where one of the red ring locations are. I think. Yeah, be fine. There's a Chao. There's a red ring, hang on. Yeah, that's red ring 2. I want to go up here. No truck, no. I gotta stick to the upper path with this stupid thing. So, I'm gonna focus on the rings first for that reason. Chao is secondary. Because you need... Yeah, see? That's why. That one's like a easy to miss situation. We're going back, baby! Let's go! Nah, that's not gonna ever work. The falling platforms. That's near the end. So I'm not worried about the last Chao based on that hint. Alright, we're gonna have to MacGyver this. That's one way of doing it. I know how I'm gonna want to try this. You can do whatever, truck. I don't care about you. Nope, well that didn't work. Alright, well that's not great. Can I like get off of it somewhere? Thank you. You're really supposed to get this in your first go, which is gonna make this super complicated now. Because I need the skateboard's momentum for this. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to make my own momentum. That's what's complicated now. Okay. Now, just let her rip. Too much! Too much! You see the plan. Now to execute. I don't think I get back up there, so I should die every time. Okay, we're good. Got it. That's why you gotta pull back near the end. Good call. I don't care at this point, because I'll get it back. This section doesn't really matter what I do for the red ring. And I know where the Chao is based on that hand. I'm gonna do this on purpose so I get my shield back. There's the red ring. And there's the Chao. Never normally go this left, so good call. Get wrecked, sir. Board master, really not a useful skill. I remember that one. It lets you use a skateboard anywhere. Don't. It's not great. Just don't bother with the skateboard. Alright, 3 Chao and red ring 2 and 3. So this one, destroying wooden box. That's like saying sky blue again. Checking the poster, so there's another poster one I'm looking for. And that's a Sonic Chao. So it's gonna be really blending in probably. And halfway beyond the stairs. That's near the end. I think that's actually where a Chao box is normally located for actual Sonic Adventure 2 level. I think I already got the red ring for this. Because it's the one on the snowboarding section here. It's the only one. I'll go for it anyway, just I can't remember. Yeah, it's this one. I already got it. Yeah, it's slow before truck. Like I said, I think I know where it is based on the description. I think it's where the Chao box is located. Actually, I'm going to use my knowledge of Sonic Adventure 2 City Escape for a lot of this. They're probably going to try to put these in where the Chao box locations would have been. I didn't even know about that. I literally just saw the rings out of the corner of my eye. I wanted to see. I don't remember Red Ring 2 and 3's location. I think I'm already passing where 2 is. I'm also still looking for a poster. Worst red ring. I mean, I guess it's subjective. For me, it's not terrible, but that's only because that jump now is very consistent. When I was first playing, agreed. That was terrible. There it is. Come on out, buddy. That was actually easier to see than the other one. The other Chao hiding in the poster, that was essentially the same color as the poster with his hat. I've already passed up Red Ring locations. I know where one is, and that's Red Ring 3. It's on a different section here, so... Yeah, it would have been this. No, that's Red Ring 4. Okay, so I am nowhere near those rings anymore. That's then in the 3D section. Alright, we're just gonna speedrun this section here and get back to those Chao locations. Because Red Ring 2 and 3 now is more important. This is a song I can never bring myself to replace when I'm playing the level. Like, I'll replace some music here and there, not this one. Too much nostalgia. What can I say? It's like this was my first game in the series or something. Plus, I love the rendition for this version of City Escape. Like, the original is very, very good, and then you hear what they did for this specific cover, and it's like, oh, chef's kiss. They added more lyrics to it, technically, too. You just never hear them. Listen outside of the game, and you'll hear it. Yeah, there's the ring. I just remember that when I was going through a section. I can't remember if it's 2 or 3. 3. Alright. Then I think I know where 2 is. Okay, not that. Never mind. Maybe I don't know where it is. Dude, I didn't realize there's this much open area over here. Why would you ever go over there? Because when I found the red rings on my own time years ago, I just followed a guide. 30 cheater, I know. Where was 2 again? It wasn't in the snowboard section. It has to be around here. I just can't remember. Because honestly, now thinking about it, was it the 360 version? No, I think it was the PC version, excuse me. When I picked up the PC version of this game, that's the last time I did this. And that was like a decade ago. So trying to remember Red Ring locations after so long is definitely a thing. Like, my memory, for whatever reason, is telling me it would be on one of these platforms, but that's not true. Okay, but that was a mistaken jump. I'm gonna give like one more good pass. And then I'm gonna just get a move on, just tap out, look at the location again, because I'm not remembering off the top of my head. It's not near this ring's location, it can't really be. The most it can be is like right around here. In terms of like how close it could be to the inner red ring. It can't be too much. Like, why would you go over here? There's so much level that you never need to go to. But they actually code it out so you can go over. It's so cool. Nice camera. I saw it through the floor. Alright, I'm just gonna tap on this one because I just want to get a move on. At this rate, we're gonna be just doing the red ring stuff and the Chao stuff, which I don't want to do the whole night if I can try to get through this faster. We're about halfway anyways. No, okay, yeah, that's right. There's another one in the snowboarding section. You can only get one or the other. You can't get them both. This one, Matt, is the one I was thinking you're saying is the worst. Because I'm looking at it now, and this is the one that sucks. The rare one isn't that bad. There's one in the sky that's worse. because you gotta hit the right angle on a ramp. So instead of going the path I normally take, avoid this ramp entirely here. Take a left. And that's right here. Gotta go on this one. And it's right here. Right in the middle. That one sucks because you do have mid-air control, but not much. And if you overshoot the direction, you just miss it. So that's the terrible one. The one on the rail to me is easier to get to because once you're on the rail, you can just get it. But the other one, not so much. Because the one in the sky is pretty much, well, you missed the GG's. Hello, sir. Come on out. I didn't actually want to hit the checkpoint first, but we did. That's fine. We're gonna hit another one here in a second, so I'll save this progress. Wow, it's not where I thought they would have put it. Hang on, don't go any further. It won't be past this section. Oh, I'm locked in. That's so mean. I literally can't look now. Okay, thank God it's here. Because if it was behind me in the other section, I would have been mad. Yeah, it's basically pixel perfect jump. I remember the mission from Sonic Adventure DX, where you have to do a similar thing on the snowboarding level. Pixel perfect jump just to hit a tape in the air, but it's extremely precise. At least it's not that bad, because there's like 3 jumps in that game that you have to do precisely. This is only 1. You just have to know where to go. At least that's it for the section here, so Dreamcast stuff is done. Now we just could do the 6th gen level, GameCube, PS2, Xbox. Quick slide. That's actually kind of a useful skill, but unfortunately skills aren't that useful in certain areas. Alright, 1 Chao collected here at least. I'm missing Chao 2 and 3. In the area after flying out of cannon, there are cannons in certain sections I can't get to after I go in certain paths. That's a terrible hit. I will lock myself out guaranteed on this one. And then the other is underwater area in an underwater stage. That's the most fake hit. It's like, hey, it's here. I'm not gonna specify what here means, by the way. It's here. It's like, come on. Well, this is the one I'm gonna want the Aqua Shield because it's super busted in this stage. And it's Red Ring 1 and 3. Man, found underwater. God, dude, what a hit. That's a hint of all time. Oh, I'm gonna immediately get that back. It's not up here, I know that much. I already got the Chao up here, so that's why I don't need to bother. There's the ring. See, that's why I'm gonna go this path! Well, that kind of stings. Oh, I'm gonna do it again. Yep. I think I go from the upper section then. Why we have Bubble Shield without athleticism? Because for whatever reason, you get all the height in the world from doing a bubble jump. Alright, can't make it in time, that's okay. You know what? I can't believe I'm thinking of this. in a way that's actually gonna make it more beneficial. We're gonna do the deload on the whole graphics. And we're gonna do it on purpose. I just need to get a good thing of height. A little more. Come on. It needs to be a little lower, because that platform's a little too high. It's gotta be like a sweet spot. There we go. I think it's gotta be sending you up. Alright, that's gonna save this stage. Now, the question is, what path for the cannon? Because there's a bajillion of them. This is why we did the deload, because now I can actually see it. Like, if it's here, we will know. It's gonna be at least that more clear. Call this cheating? I call it I forgot to patch this. This is on Sega, man, I'm just saying. There it is, and the red ring I need. Okay, I don't know if it's possible for me to die and go back. I'm gonna try it. Yeah, this is right where I want to be. Okay. I did a lot of ILs this week on this game, so I'm good. I know where to go for this. I know this level layout like the back of my hand. And that's red ring number 3, so that's the last one. So now I just gotta find that Chao. And underwater area, can you be more specific? There's a lot of that. Like, too much of it. Like, this counts as an underwater area. Is it here? Like, you gotta be more specific. Come on. I'm gonna go lower here. So this is where one of the red rings are located. I'm just gonna go lower. It has to be in a section I can't get to then. I think I'm locked out. I'm gonna just complete the stage, because I'm locked out. Sir, please move. Down in front. Down in front. All right, just for the sake of not having to play this level more times than we need to, since you've already done this stuff yourself, Matt, what path at the end do I need to go to for the Chao? I believe it would be lower, based on the section I couldn't go to. Alright, before I go crazy, Again, Matt, which path would it be from this point forward? Because I gotta know which specific cannons to take. I would say this one is like more lower base. I shouldn't go the same way I just did. Based on underwater. Oh, I didn't want to get in that cannon. That was a mistake. Thankfully, there's a divergence. This will take me back. That's the section I want to be in. Actually, I could have probably hit that spring. Path of foreground. Okay, so I was going the right direction then. I just want to get more down here. Alright, what do we mean by underwater? I thought I saw something there for a second on that lip, but that's not the case. There you go. Yeah, there was no way of getting down unless you're on bottom path. Alright, now I want to diverge back to this one. Hit this just for safety. And that's a little bit faster, even though I got squished. Alright, we're done here. Perfect. Now, I wish I had the infinite boost skill for this next level, but I don't, so I'll just use the quadruple boost, I guess. We're missing all the Chao in this one. Not many red rings. I know where one of them is in the beginning. And the third one, I believe that's on the turtle section. Actually, I think I know where that is. So I just gotta get the Chao location. So around cannon, be more specific. Area of many turtles, that is the turtle section, so that's at least specific. And then the other one, destroying wooden box. Finding needle in a needle stack. Alright, so found near cannon. This one. There was a bajillion cannons. You gotta be way more specific, game. Because I don't trust you. 2D section. Okay, so I'm probably gonna find somewhere in here. I saw a cannon up above. I think it would be around there, but, I think I can go back from this area, I think. Unless it be this cannon, because again, be more specific. There it is, yep. I auto-locked onto the cannon, though, so that was kind of unfortunate. You can go back, though. You gotta be way more specific next time, game. Seriously. Alright, many turtles. I know I'm going for this. Nope. Okay, this is probably the time I want that boost to be restored skill. I'm gonna quit on purpose. Don't worry about that. That's intended. I want to change up some of these skills. So it would be boost gauge up upon a restart, and then I have like 10 more. Which honestly, it's just gonna be power break. Alright, that should help. I didn't save. I thought I saved. problem with the skill thing where you have to hit the start button to save your skill set. And I just hit A like a doofus. It would make more sense to have an infinite boost, but I don't have infinite boost. I don't remember what the challenge is, but honestly, we'll be doing it later. This will be good enough. Well, now when I die, it'll be fine. Give me this, and now because I know where the Chao is, we're not doing things intended. We're just going straight for that checkpoint. And there you go, right to where the Chao is. Way faster when you know where to go. End of 2D section. Okay, so I gotta pay attention to that, stay at the bottom route. Because I already got the red rings for it, so we're fine on that. Okay, that's, yeah, not gonna work. I want to try this. This is where infinite booster makes it. Wait, that skill, hang on. Isn't it supposed to refill my boost after I die, or did I misread it? Because I could have swore I would have had boost. Yeah. Full boost gauge upon restart, so that's extremely specific. No, won't work for my purposes then. Alright. Upon restart, aka when you restart the stage, aka you get full boost anyways. So what was the point? That skill is worthless. I forgot how stupid that is. It just doesn't do its job. Trying to see, could I just get up there in general? I don't want to go around if I can, but I think I have to. So that's unfortunate. We'll take the top path. See, I started with a full boost space. Start over. I started with a full boost gauge just from restarting. So what is the point in that skill? Because I essentially accomplished the same by hitting the start over button. And that's all it's doing. Oh, it's full and slightly over. I could barely tell that's slightly over. Okay, I got it. You know what? I'm gonna get some safety boost for this. Why we're not boosting? And here we go. Okay, don't know what happened to my overall drift, though. I was hitting the drift button, nothing came out. That's my favorite. Wish the other skill actually worked as intended. Would it be nice to have actual boost? On stage, you kind of need boost all the time. We're gonna just have to wing it what we have. Oh, to be fair, I gotta go this way anyways, because of the red ring. It's here. So as much as I want to do the speedrun thing, I can't anyways. The whole time I was trying a thing that was worthless. No, I'm going to turtles, thank you. What was this again? Many turtles. Problem is, can you be more specific? As always. Well, we got the checkpoint, because now I gotta look at literally all the turtle sections, because there's a lot of turtles. And no Chao. I don't want to go in the cannon. That takes me back up to the top half, if I remember correctly. Take the rainbow rings. So I get for making a U-turn. With fan? Okay, so it's on this structure. Oh my god, talk about the blowout. No wonder why I couldn't find you, buddy. Alright, all the red rings collected, so it's just this Chao now. We'll stay down here. And I mean, down here. Wait a minute. Do I want to go any further? Maybe not. Oh, I can't go any further down. I'm actually as far down as I can go, so maybe I do want to go that path. Hello, bye. There's a box in the 3D section? I don't think I've ever noticed that. I gotta stop hitting every spike. Fine. Don't worry about it, Sonic. Ah, yeah, this is a key location. It was in the box itself. And the topmost one, too. That's where you would have gotten a key in Sonic Heroes for one of the special stages. Specifically, this is actually Act 1, so that would have just been a bonus stage. Man, some of these Chao are in really cool places and others just exist. Like that yellow Chao, man. Holy crap, that blended in with the lighting. I didn't like that one at all. The heck is the wreck jump? Okay, only one red ring in this stage and 2 Chao. Not terrible. Where's the wreck jump? Oh, there it is. Oh, it's just wall jump speed. That can actually be kind of useful. It just depends on the level. Not this one, though. This, on the other hand, we got almost everything to get, so, ugh. Fallen steel frame, broken car, and that car is carrying a tornado. So we got our work cut out for us here. As for the red rings, on the other hand, most of these I just kind of skipped because of where I was going pathing-wise. Most of the ways I go, kind of skip this stuff. That, on the other hand, I go that way all the time, but I think I missed it when we were playing this normally. So, broken car. You got me there, Chief. This is in a city of ruin. Would it be in this section at all? I think there's a car here. I think. Nope, not in this section at all. Okay, so I could just skip this. Any cars? Hello? Haven't seen this path in years, man. Red Ring's up above, I know that much, so I'm not getting that. That's like number 3? You're... Okay, wait a minute. Where you run down a building after the tower. So I definitely passed it already. It was around where that red ring was, then if that's the case. Stop me, I'm still going back. And into the building I go. Yeah, Matt, you may need a refresh if you're on some kind of a delay. Pro tip for you Twitch streamers, or Twitch watchers. Frank Fracey has a refresh button just built in the player. Let's use that. YouTube is just as simple as rewinding the stream and then hitting live. No, 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 okay, bye. Why do I do that? I'm assuming I'm not gonna make the jump like I don't have the skill. That's just on me. Alright, this section's cool if you have Thunder Shield equipped, because you can just do this. That skips the entire roundabout section. It's really cool. You can only do that though with Thunder Shield. I think if you get a precise enough jump, you might be able to do it without Thunder Shield, but man, good luck. That's why I don't have the Fire Shield equipped and just use this. Because the double jump is more important. There's the red ring I was talking about from before. I already passed it. I'll get it later then, because I already got the red ring. So what am I doing here? Flaming Tornado. I'm assuming it's this one. No, that's number 3. So no, wait. Oh yeah, I was looking for freaking broken car when I was doing the other one. Wait, what? That's the tornado we're talking about? So I missed 2. I thought it was only 1. So, Chao 1 and 2 are both before Red Star 2, if that's the case. So now I'm looking for those things. Fallen Steel Frame and the car. Alright, there it is. Didn't miss it this time. Now I'm just looking for the car, and I don't know if it's on top half or bottom half. It's the only problem. I would think it's more on bottom half. I didn't see a car on the way up here. I'm gonna go back there. Because it will converge back anyways. Not the end of the world, and if not, I can just die. Don't hit a checkpoint. this whole time, I don't think I've seen a car, like, anywhere. So I don't know about the car one. Going up the tower, the springs, right in the springs, we're in a pumpkin. Okay. Yeah, the Pumpkinhead one, I knew that much at least, thankfully, from what I'm looking at. What? Actually, no, I think it's an apple when you see in the picture. Alright, close enough. Maybe he is on the upper path then. Hang on, hang on. You can't make that jump. See ya. Oh, was that the rope collapsing? Okay. Oh, no, you don't know. Okay. Oh, double jump. Why didn't you help me? Okay, wouldn't be this far up, so we're going down. There it is. Can I just say, found after the broken car was a lie? Where's the dang car? There's no car here. What is this hint? Jeez, I thought the other ones were bad, saying in water, which is the most vague thing, but there's literally no car. The hint's wrong. There's no car here. I'm looking for a car in the background or something. No, there's nothing here. There's literally no car. Where are you referring to broken car? There's no car. Oh, someone's got to rewrite that hint, I guess. Because, it ain't it. Well, we know what the last one is. Literally right here. Tail shall, please. Dude, the layer on this is so weird for the Thunder Shield. I've never noticed how bad it is in this section. Wow. Oh, I didn't want to go that far. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Nope. Wait it out. You are not jumping through that tornado, Sonic. Okay, we're good now. We're done. And thankfully, this ending section's pretty simple with Thunder Shield, because you can skip a lot of it. So I'll just be doing a lot of double jumping here. Like this section, I don't even need the final platform. I could just jump. So we're done. Alright, it's gonna be more of the Chao thing for Crisis Modern, because I already have a lot of the red rings. Hercules Muscles. What a name. Push movable objects faster. If you're in a section and you have to push those things, you already made a mistake. Alright, so it's number 1 for Red Star Ring and just Chao's 1 and 3. So, around the stairs and the clock tower, what I'm looking for. I think where that would be. Wait, no, I read Rooftop Run Act 1. Excuse me, I'm wrong on that. Platform around the lava and Flaming Tornadoes. So Flaming Tornadoes near the end. Platform around the lava, might as well be saying water's wet. You know the drill here. That hint's horrible. Well, that happens. This Red Ring I know why I didn't get, and it's just, it sucks. But the thing is, you gotta get a good lineup and just go for it. And as you can see, that isn't always a guarantee. I have a second chance here, but that's basically it. Yep, see, this one sucks. I don't know if it'd be easier to get with drop dash, because you also can do that, but I just whiffed it. Got it. God, I hate that one so much. It's literally, like, setup pixels, essentially. Okay, here we go. Right next to the spring. That's how I missed it. I just zoomed through here. So it's just the one flame tornado, which is the ending. That much I can tell you, because that's kind of self-explanatory for a level like this. Okay, hard to miss. You're talking to the wrong person on this one when you didn't get it the first go. But the hint at least is, for once, one of the most clear hints. Because this is the only tornado on the stage, the ending. So for once, we got a hint that actually makes sense. I had a feeling that was going to happen because I felt my jump get gimped. Man, I'm not used to this because my IL runs, I'm not doing this with the skills, so my speed's way off. I was gonna try to do a drift in here, but that backfired. There you are. Give me. Yeah, the reason why you missed that one is going terminal velocity. You know, the normal stuff. Did I say serial homing? Was not reading. Alright, let's see. This one I don't have to worry about any red rings. That's good. Yeah, serial homing. Sequential homing attacks faster. Neat, but it's not very useful. This stage, I know the red ring in question. That's pretty easy to get, so it's just the Chao. So this one, now I'm reading the right hands. Around the stairs, and inside the clock tower, which unfortunately doesn't tell me the section. I know where the clock tower is, that's the final set piece, but where? Good, yeah, good luck. Needle stack, as we say. Unfortunately though, around the stairs, I don't know exactly. I would think it's like this, but it's more like a ramp. It's at the beginning itself. Okay, so I probably already passed it. That explains a lot. I always jump there. Okay, we're just going to the clock tower now. That was easier than you think. For once. And I'm keeping that shield. Like that one, you just let go of the controller and you get it. That's at least the saving grace. No, I'm just trying so hard. You know, I'm gonna do it one more time. You can break into that 2D section. Because of how the camera's shifting. You can actually break in with a well-timed double jump. I wanna do it. Okay, well, I might not be able to anymore. I'm gonna try one more time. Okay, well, I kind of did. I just went a little too fast, but that's the point. You get it. My shield. I'm gonna die at some point to get it back. It's fine. That's not on the other hand. I don't want to die yet. This is the section where it'd be nice to have it. So I'm gonna get it. We. Hey! The worst domino effect. Oh, come on. I forgot about that. And I'm still ahead, ironically enough. That was horrible, and I'm ahead. I really hope I'm not making a mistake going this far into the clock tower, because I don't know where to go in the clock tower for a Chao, so we're gonna just die. I said we're going to die. Now, not please, sweet release of death. So, how far up is this thing in question? Did I already make a mistake going this far, or should I continue? Is the question. Because in Clock Tower is a lot of level. So I don't know if I'm already too far. On the right side ramp below. Okay, so I'm fine to be in here then. Thankfully, that's gonna be easier to do now, because double jump. I couldn't do this last time. But for one, mine, please. I think I might have already passed it, because you go pretty far in this section. Nope, nope. You know what? Fine. I'll hold. Thankfully, they did one thing that they never expected the player to ever do in this section. Made a bottomless pit right at the very end. So you can kill yourself. I can work with that. Something tells me this is already still too far. So I am still needing to do what I just did again. How did that bomb not hit me? Now hit me again. The slowest moving bullets. Now hit me again. It's still too slow. Why are they so slow? To the right of the checkpoint, so I just let them jump down. Okay. Yeah, that's in a corner pocket. Seriously, man, that hint was way too big to ever figure that out. In Clock Tower. Okay. You didn't mention the shadowy depths of the Clock Tower. Probably would have helped, hint. And we out. To be fair, your hint was better than the game's hint that I'm reading off of right now, Matt, so you're fine. The problem with this specific Clock Tower section is just, there's a lot of point no returns, so it's very easy to bypass it, and I figured that probably would happen, especially with some stream delay. Well, thankfully, all I gotta focus on is the chalice for Rooftop 2. So that's not terrible. And it's just destroy barrel on roofs. On the stage called Rooftop Run. It's on the roof. Can they stop? And then it's doing tricks after the clock tower. So I know where that is, at least. Like, that's going into, like, one of the later sections. That's easy enough. I just want to read long spin dash. Carry you further. Which, honestly, is not useful because the spin dash already does that. It's fine. It's actually a pretty good skill. It's just kind of outclassed by the spin dash being broken. I already also have the Chao here, so it's just Chao 1 and 2. So, found on the roofs is the most generic hint. And after the barrel, I think I know where that is. Barrels. Okay, maybe not those barrels, apparently. What other barrels were there in this stage? These? Honestly, kind of terrible. Wow, that was a lot of level down here I never took. Huh. Well, I should probably reset it anyways. I'm sticking down here because I didn't know there's more barrels that I'm missing. I mean, to be fair, you can't destroy these ones, so these are just kind of there. Can I destroy these? Oh yeah, there you go. That's the one. Okay, didn't know about that one. So now it's just on the rooftops. On Rooftop Run, that's the worst hint of all time. I'm assuming that hint means this section up ahead. Because that's the only other rooftop section that makes sense to me. Yep, there it is. Pay attention to it, by the way. Cardboard box head, or paper bag head, excuse me. I don't know why I always keep on mixing up the two. Paper bag head, which is brown on a brown rooftop. Yep, they knew what they were doing. AKA, you will never see me. And that's it. Now we just beat the stage. So I'm gonna do these again because I want to take that top half. That sucks, like right here I have to the verge. Just for this one Chao. It's not the end of the world on the pathing, because it's like 5 seconds slower. It's not by that much. And see, you literally have to turn around to get this Chao if you take that top half too, so it's extremely easy to miss that Chao. I already got the last Chao, so we're just zooming. It was like literally right here in the middle. Thankfully, the rest of the stage is so automated, just like nothing else I gotta worry about. Like, honestly, this is one of the easiest endings of a stage, but it's extremely faithful to the original rooftop run, so I kind of expect that. Alright, so all we got left now is Planet Wisp. I don't know about these stages, because Planet Wisp, Classic and Modern, both take 10 years to complete. So, oh man, this is going to be a bit. And if I miss a Chao location, I'm really going to go back. I have 5 Chao left. 5 Chao left. I'm missing Red Ring 1, which is pretty simple enough, and then Red Ring 1, 2, and 5 here. Not terrible. So, these ones, I'm looking only for the 2. So, found around the trees. I hate this. And found around the small gears. Again, on a level that's full of trees and full of construction. So, terrible hints. Let's go in. For the sake of getting a move on here, just tell me them all, Matt. Red Rings, the Chao, everything. I don't care. Chat, you can backseat on this one. I don't want to be here forever. I hate Planet Wisp. Classic and Modern for stuff like this. It's way too much. So if you guys want to just say, hey, it's around this section, you're in it, or something, go for it, because I don't want to have to redo these stages. It's too much. Thankfully, the first Chao, right there. And I'm just missing Red Ring 1. I'm trying to remember, where was Red Ring 1 again? It was... No, that's Red Ring 2, I think, over there. So I already passed it. Yeah, before it, so I did pass. Probably not be using my Thunder Shield immediately here, because I'm not going to get the double jump out of it, and it's just going to be wasted. No. Spike, please. Thankfully, there's another spike, so I can get another one and be fine. I'm too high. Oh no, there's the Red Ring. Never mind. That's right, this is always the path I take. Because of how I'm having to route this, I always get that normally in like a proper IL, but in this sense, I have to go backwards. Okay, so the next one is around small gears. Okay, in this level, that's not telling me anything. This. It's gonna be a little bit further in than this section, so I'm good to go. Wait, at the Red Ring 4? That's far in then, okay. What you're telling me is I'm good to just speed run through the rest of the stage for a bit. Oh, cool, because I can show some cool tech. Because I don't want to be here. It's funny, I don't care as much. Like, I actually said to some loose guy. Follow me over there if you haven't already. I actually don't care for speedrunning these levels too much because of just how long they are. They're really a pain to IL, but when you know newer tricks, like this, I'll get eventually. This one's a little precise. You basically use spike at the edge and clip inside like this, and then you just skip a whole chunk of the level. it's a huge skip. And then from here, you don't want to fall like I did. You want to jump on this. Dude, what is going on with my control? Okay, well, we'll get to do it again. My control was so messed up. Wait, go back. It's just, about that. I kind of can't. Out of bounds. All right, well, I'm guessing you mean it was up here, so I can't even do my cool trick anyways. This is what you meant. Go up, right? Because I'm already here. If not, I'll die again. Before this section. That was a good night I died again. So I have to actually play the section intended is what you're telling me, and now I'm sad. Fine, we'll go intended. Actually, I don't even want to be here. This is not the right section. I want to die. Before the check. Well, that kind of sucks. I think I can MacGyver it. 'Cause I don't want to reset just for this. Dude, can I like get hit by the spike? Oh, it was in the floor. That's fun. Wait a minute. The gears. It's on my normal pathway, isn't it? I can't do this then. I'm gonna just grab this. And I'm going back my Chao. See why I say this is fine for chat to go ahead and backseat specifically for these collectibles? These levels here, Planet List 1 and 2, too long. The less time we're here, the better. Because we have to do the speedruns anyways. So it's here somewhere, huh? Thankfully, I don't need to worry about going too far. I can just look around. It said cogs and gears and such, so this would be around the section I want to look. So it's probably up there. If I had to be a bet man. For this one? Okay. I can go back, so it's not terrible. I think. Oh, what? I love falling into it by accident. Found him. So it's on my top half here. But once I get to this section, don't go up with the wisp. I go around. There we go. It's like, how do I get up here? I can't go up there anymore. I actually gotta go this way now. Whatever. Well, we got everything we need, so we're beating the level. I can see why that one's kind of hard to explain because it's in such a like tucked away spot. It's really hard to notice, let alone tell someone where it is. Alright, so we're gonna do this cool trick again. Get on the edge here with Spike. Just hold left while you're doing it, and you clip out of bounds. Then from there, let go, jump up here on this ramp, go right, bada bing, bada boom, you're back in bounds. That skips like, what? I'm trying to think how much a level. That's like about a minute's level right there, just gone. So at this point, we're just gonna run to the end, because that's all we need to do. We got all the other collectibles, so no reason to stay around. Thank you. I almost had that extended too. That's actually kind of funny. Alright, now all we gotta do is just stay up here. Go right in this section, just go straight up. And now we're good. Like we're at the end of the stage. All we got left is Planet Wisp Modern, and we have all 3 Chao to get there, and like 2 red rings. I still got the best time after all that. That is how long this level is. I got the homing attack, there it is. We're getting all classic Sonic's red rings specifically. He learns the homing attack, which honestly is one of his best skills in terms of just concept. I forgot breathe holder. It doesn't breathe harder for a second. It takes up your entire skill set, so you're not doing this with drop dash. But classic Sonic literally just homing attacks in this game because of that. Now that's not a skill at all in Generations 3DS. Within the first 3 worlds, Sonic unlocks it natively because it's imps. Their level design is built around homing attack chains. Alright, so it's Red Ring 1, 2, and 5. I think I remember where they are. Kind of. In terms of the hints, though, for Chao, found around the cannon, which is vague, but I think I know exactly where this one is. Found on the wall where missiles come out. That has to be right in the beginning of the 2D section. And then Orange Rocket lands, which is so terrible when that's the power of the level. Where's Orange Rocket? There's so many Orange Rockets. Be more specific. Okay, so you're not up here. You're not down here. This is the cannon I thought it was, because I heard that this one has like a Chao basically in the bushes. Yeah, green and in grass. That's what makes this one stupid. I heard this is one of the worst Chao because it literally is the same color as its background. And I'm seeing it too. It's the neutral run Chao. So this thing is the same shade of green and grass. I guess it's not this cannon. There's a lot of cannons here, so. Actually, I think I know which cannon we're talking about now, so I don't need to be all slow about this. Okay, well, I didn't mean to do that. Second one's in the second 2D or the 2D section, industrial wall kick gap. Alright, so that one I know, since that's the section I always go anyways in the level. That's pretty simple. Dude, how is he going left? I hold right, he's beyond me. Stop doing that! I swear, this spring is like, for at least in the beginning for a while for my runs, this was the run killer for a bit. I don't know why, that kept on happening. And it kind of had a little bit of like a repeat now. Oh, hang on. I gotta make a detour. I kind of forgot this was here. I would have missed this just by trying to speed run. Hello, sir. You blend in immediately to the background. Alright, so I'm gonna do a little bit of rocket storage, don't mind me. And there it is. So that's why I got the rocket, because now I can go up. Because I'm trying to remember... Where's the red ring? Because it's in this section. I think it's above me. That's what I'm trying to remember. Okay, see ya. I'm gonna burn it. No, that was Red Ring 3. Okay, well, I missed it. So where was Red Ring 2 again? I'm trying to remember that. Man. If it's not there in that upper part, it might be a little more down below afterwards. Busted homing attack was save. Little calls for comfort. Didn't mean to go that fast. That's okay. Survived. That's all that matters. Hello? Oh, up. Well, I'm not gonna get my rocket store, but that should be okay. I gotta look for the red ring around here anyways. I cannot remember where the second red ring is for the life of me. Oh, to be fair, I can get another one. You know what? Give me a rocket. Oh, that's right. Yeah, it's a one-way. If you come back, it's locked. Doesn't work. Yeah, this sec. That's what I figure. That's why I'm trying to remember where, so I'm not wanting to leave yet. I think it's actually possible to grab that underneath. Okay, so I definitely have to go back because I'm way past it then from what I'm reading. Got every time. Yeah, a lot of this has been helping because of how it's vague. I have hints and I know what the Chao look like, but the hints, I'm just pulling the same hints that the game's giving me. It's just more in a spreadsheet. That's the only real difference here, so I don't have to go back to the collection menu for this. Red Rings, on the other hand, I have, and I have the video guide stuff. I just haven't wanted to alt-tab out the game because it does some freaky stuff when I do that. It's not supported in Hedgemod Manager yet, so I don't have my usual cheats on that I have for a lot of these Sonic PC games, like always run in the background, stuff like that. This game also loves to take control of your mouse. Like, remember what I was saying in the first stream? Where I was like, oh, there's like this random white dot thing in the middle of my screen. I don't know what that is. I'll show it to you guys at one point. Like, I forgot. But the white dot thing in question, it was my mouse. The game takes control of your mouse for like a split second, and it puts it back in frame. Which is really confusing of why. They're saying up and to the left with the falling platform. Oh yeah, here you go. This one. I always forget that's there, like the platform specifically. Okay, well, unfortunately, I have to get a rocket. I would love to show a cool trick here, which would skip the remaining section of the level and get us into the final area, but unfortunately, it requires a rocket. If I fall down below, I have to use my rocket, or I can take the upper path still, and I failed it anyway, so it doesn't matter. So no matter what I do, I have to burn the rocket. It's okay, we'll show off what I want to show here in the challenge for this level, when you just have to spearmint it. The final Red Ring's the only thing we need left, and that's going to be a ways in. Now, remember the path I need to take to get to the said Red Ring. That's the question. I'm not going to take this path this time. Last time we were here, I took this upper path with Rocket. I'm not going to this time around, so we can actually explore more. If I take that path now, then I'm going to lock myself out of going to, like, certain areas. I don't want to do that. Hopefully this didn't do the same, but I can still go back on a checkpoint. Just gotta be careful. I don't remember what Red Ring 5 is. If it's in this kind of a section, or if it's in the final section with the... And there's the answer to my question. Okay, never mind. That's why we didn't go roundabout. Going that rocket path, I would have skipped that. So I was gonna say, I don't know if it's in like this path I'm going now. The answer was yes. Or if it's in the final section with the collapse, because it's been a bit. And that answered my question immediately coming out of my mouth. And we're ahead by 21 seconds. That is... Well, that's it. We got all the Red Rings and all of the Chao. It only took 3 hours. I cannot believe the majority of the stream tonight was literally just doing collection stuff. I knew it would take a while, but not this long. I thought I would at least be done like the 2.5 hour mark, maybe, most. Well, I guess now we get to start the challenges. Challenges are way more tame in comparison. I mean, a lot of them are like 1 minute or so. That's it. I got all the Red Rings, just got my achievement for that. I'm gonna get one in a minute, I would imagine, for the Chao. Oh, wait a minute, I just realized something. I wasn't paying attention. Guess what I didn't grab? Never mind, alright, we're not done yet. Oh, that's tunnel vision for its finest. Hey, now I can show you that thing I was talking about. Because where is the Chao in relation to where I'm going? You exit, you land to your right. Okay, I'm trying to read back up in the chat a bit, but it's a little too far up, and I can't tab out the scroll. Where exactly are you saying this Chao is, Matt? Is it in the final section that I was just in? Or is it before that, like on the climb up? If it's in the final section with all the rockets, I can go straight there. If it's the section climbing up, I have to do the climb. The 4th red ring. Okay, so I have to do the climb. That's unfortunate, but we'll do the climb. Because based on where you're telling me, if I do what I'm thinking of doing, it's going to bypass this Chao entirely. I don't remember where 4th red ring is, but I know it's not this high up. Because I can technically go right where that, like, set of rainbow rings are located. Unfortunately, that's way near the end. Or fortunately, if you're doing the speedrun. Everyone on Twitch is probably lucky right now they're getting ads for this. Yeah, I'm just letting the ad manager do its thing tonight. I haven't really caring. I didn't want to go this far down, but here we are. It's okay. It doesn't matter. Not like I'm going for a speedrun right now. I'm just trying to get my Chao. Okay, before I go any faster, rocking on a cart, you're riding in the first section. So around here, you're saying. Is this where you get rocket? Avoid the buzzsaw when you exit rocket. Okay, I see what you're talking about now. Didn't mean to do that, though. Thought the ground would be below me. The worst stop in existence. Please kill me. Well, now I don't need to grab the rocket, so I'll just hold this. Okay, maybe it's not. I was reading that comment as this section, and I don't see anything here. But I also forgot Red Ring 4 location, so there's also that. Coward, kill me like a real robot. Dude, stop falling into a ring. Thank you. Wait, it's when you land? So down here. Okay, I almost died for no reason then. Wait a minute, you're telling me... Oh my god, I can do the thing. I can. That's where I would land. Alright, I'm gonna show this now in case I don't get to that challenge tonight. Because people need to see this. You already saw Planet Wiz Classics major skip. Now witness Modern's major skip. He has a major skip in this level that saves like a minute and a half. I'm not even kidding. So we're gonna do it because that's right where I need to go. So you already see me I already get the prerequisite stuff out of the way for this. What we're gonna do is that final 3D section, you can actually jump before the trick ramp that leads into the 2D section. If you do that, then you're able to have free movement still and use your power-ups. Something they never anticipated you being able to do in that section, because you're not supposed to carry a rocket in. But we've already demonstrated multiple times in this level, you can do something called rocket storage. By flying into a rocket while using rocket, you collect another rocket. And there are some rockets, as we see in the beginning, that respawn infinitely, so you use that to your advantage. Launch when the thing is coming back, then you grab a second one on the way up. So in this case, I have a spare rocket in a section I'm not supposed to have one anymore. I want to take this path, doesn't really matter where you go, it's just this is fast. I don't know if this is going to get screwed up because of speed up, I really hope not. Right here. You want to jump, boost. Oh god, it is going to get screwed up. This is not going to work. If it works, I'll be amazed. Because I don't think I passed the invisible wall. I'm going to take the safe way out, and I'm going to de-equip skills, because I don't think this is going to work with speed up. This should be a blank slate. Yes. I don't know if that works or not, so I'm just going to take the L and get rid of my skills. I know for a fact it works like this. I've done this in time trials. Because the online mode does not have using skills. So I can easily do it from here. Well, this is why I complain about this level for speedrunning, though. It has a really cool trick. Problem is the beginning section is horrendous to speedrun. Because these platforms, when you land on them, the shaking messes up your jump, like, consistently. I hate it. If you can get past that section specifically, like now over here, it's smooth sailing until the trick. Because the rest of this is pretty simple. It's that beginning section with the platforms that love to wobble when you stand on them to fall. When they're moving like that, the hitbox to them also changes. So yeah, these platforms specifically. Every time they wobble, they're bouncing up and down, which is why I'm running all over the place and missing my jumps. They're extremely unreliable jumping. I missed the cycle here, so I'll just wait a second. Trying to be careful with my boost, because you don't have that much here. Alright, I ran out, that's kind of the problem, but it's okay, I can do that. Get something back. Alright, this is the big section. So from here, okay, that was a thing and a half. From here, I jump, boost, and from here, hold the charge, let it go, hold right. I don't think this is gonna work, because again, that was in a really weird spot. I don't know what's catching me there. I think it's the transition's getting a little messed up. I'm holding the stick. I gotta let go. I usually let go. I don't know what I'm thinking. Probably because I'm tired. Just not thinking of the strat correctly. This might work with speed up, but again, I'm just not taking a risk. Plus, I deserve this. It's been 3 hours of Collectathon. I get to do a cool thing to break up that monotony. Hey, Super Spyro, how you doing? Just in time to see me break this level in half. The only way to play. Playing it with Modern. I'm gonna just grab some extra rings, boost management. Just playing it safe. Like, so, look, I'm still ahead. So, technically, doesn't matter. I think I'll have just enough boost to continue this run. Yeah, I was right. Alright. Boost, don't hold the stick. Got it. Hold, go, and now watch where we land. There we are. Now, unfortunately, the level graphics load in, kind of. There's my Shadow Chao, but the rest of it didn't, which includes the Eggman robots that we normally use on their carts. Instead, there's a conveniently placed rocket over in the corner. So we grab that, and then we rocket up to the top and finish things as normal. That right there skipped about 2 minutes of the level. I am not joking. It is a massive skip. And it's honestly the way to play the level now if I can. Because that skip, man, I absolutely adore it. It makes this level bearable. And thankfully, because of where the last Chao's located, I can do that and grab the Shadow Chao. So now we finally have all the Chao. If I was gonna miss it, 10-minute time loss. It was worth it just to show a cool speedrun trick, because look at that overall time. Our best time here before was 5 minutes. Now it's less than 3. So that's that. Now we have all the Chao and all the red rings. We're finally down to collectibles. Let's go. Oh my gosh. So these are all the skills that you can get in terms of, well, the blue ones specifically here are the ones that we got from doing a lot of the red ring stuff. I mean, there's still more skills. We still got a couple more things to do because of the challenges. And we got a lot of those to do. There are 5 challenges per level. So we're gonna just get these started. I don't know if I'm finishing them all tonight. We'll see. I'm gonna just try. And yeah, you get nothing for the Chao, which is really unfortunate, especially if you're on Switch. You get an achievement if you get all the Chao, but if you're on Switch, you waste time, buddy. They're a cool little extra to have, but unfortunately, it just felt a little half-baked. Oh, I was wanting sub 45 so bad. It was so close, man. That loop thing that happened before, where Classic bounced his way out of the final loop. Yeah, that killed the sub 3. Or the sub 5, sorry. Sweet Mountain. Alright, Buzz Bomber Revenge. Reach the goal before time runs out. But a bunch of bees are here. Now, this is one of those missions where they give you a bunch of time blocks to work with here. You don't need them all, so I can just avoid a lot of them. Be okay. As long as I beat this under a minute, that's a yes. If a classic Sonic's broken spin dash, that's not a problem. I should also show his homing attack because there's no good time of really doing that anymore, honestly. Because of the fact there's no skills that you can use in challenges, I'll have to just go back to a level. It's exactly what you think it is. See, there's a clock there, but I didn't need it because 42. That's swing every challenge, that's 100%. But that answers your question. I'll show the homing attack really quick just to get out of the way. Because it's honestly neat, but you don't need to bother with it. I'm curious, did they add the drop dash to this just to mess with you? No, they did not. Okay, so at least they're smart on that front. So now anytime Classic Sonic gets near an enemy, there'll be a homing reticle just like Modern Sonic. Boom, homing attack. Same thing as Modern. It's kind of there. It kills all your momentum. It might make some platforming a little bit easier, like say with this section to get up top. I say as I fall, so it's not guaranteed. It's honestly more of a useful thing in the 3DS version, because the levels are more designed around homing attack for Classic there. None of the levels here are.
First one to the finish wins.
Now we got a race. Not just any race. A race to see who's the hoda, as Knuckle puts it. Hope you like that sound, by the way. He does that a lot. See you, Motobug. I do like a lot of the challenges themes, like giant Motobugs here that you use as platforms. I think it's a cool idea. The only problem with these is just the fact that the challenges themselves don't really have that much substance. Like this challenge, the S rank is a minute 20. I do like, though, in some of these challenges, like this one, you get the Sonic Adventure speed up music. Also, we get the Cash Cash remix for Supersonic Racing. Just sick. I got about 10 seconds to move. It's like right here. So I gotta go. I might be redoing this one, because I didn't remember the level layout. Let's go by 1 second! Never mind about the redo thing. Just completely destroyed this challenge in half. No, I'm just gonna hit that again. Savannah Citadel Day. See it? Swing Set Circus. This is just a lot of platforming. Which I might be able to skip some of these because Classic Sonic is broken. Nerfed in Forces. And by nerfed in Forces, I mean we took him out back and did some unthinkable things to him with the controls. We killed him. Please don't understand. We killed him. Literally one of the first mods I saw for Forces is fixing Classic Sonic. It was that bad. Which is actually a good mod to use, not just because of the control thing. It adds in new content. Like there's a whole beta fight that was reconstructed. Which is neat. Also, I cannot do this section without this button hit. So hit it. Come on, I don't want to make this jump. I feel like it's just gonna be a mistake. There we go. Since this is cycle based, that S rank is pretty forgiving. I can do that. Artwork 87. And final challenge here, high speed challenge. Just a bunch of speed shoes. Which honestly, we don't really need them because I move so fast with Spin Dash. It'll be helpful here and there because I can use them for like bouncing. Have to hit the jump button. Okay, just low time loss. Nice jump. Honestly, the problem with this challenge is the theme gets really on your nerves fast. Because the speed up theme, man, is very repetitive when you keep on resetting it. That's it for Green Hill Classic, and because of that, the area comes back to life a little bit more. You don't get anything for this when it comes to like story reasons, but the world building for just the area looking like this is neat alone. Alright, so this one, I just gotta be careful for falling platforms. I guess I could kind of cheat in these challenges a bit with Modern because he has a drop dash, so that's somewhat of a beneficial thing here. I guess it's really gonna depend on the mission. Because half the time it's just way better to boost. Okay. Don't know what happened there. He just flipped through the platform. Alright, that's how you know you're playing a Sonic game. Collision gives up. We're near the end because you can hear the goal ring. Dude. Alright, this one is just racing against Tails. He cheats though because he flies.
It's a race to the finish.
Okay, I saw the double Tails there for a second. Oops. Thank you. I was gonna say, that section's a little bit longer for a 2D than it really needed to be. So going down here and doing this. Drifting on the wall is actually faster. I'm not just doing that for flair. Like, for whatever reason, when you drift on the wall, you just get stuck on it for a bit, so it speeds you up. And that's it. Honestly, I remember this being one of my favorite challenges in Green Hill. To be fair, I just really like Modern Sonic. Like, he's the best way to play. Like, there's a reason in the modding community, you always see modern Sonic levels being created. Not as many classics. I've only seen like a handful of classic levels over the years being added to the game via mods. It's not as common because it's just Modern has so much more depth. Like, classic is good, don't get me wrong, but there's not as much you can do to mod a classic Sonic level in this game that you can't already do in something like, say, Sonic Mania. They're probably just better off doing stuff with a 2D Sonic game with custom. Then you're not as limited by the game engine you're playing with. Okay, I'm taking the slowest path known to man because of a jump that missed. Hey Marley, how you doing? You're just in time because we finished all the collectibles of 3 hours of just Red Rings and Chao. Now we're actually doing the fun stuff. I need a little more boost because I wasted a lot. That should be good. Got the boost there. Didn't come out. Whatever. Do this. That doppelganger will never see this coming. In fact, he literally cannot because I'm so far ahead of him, he'll never see me ever again. Like, this is a 220, but honestly, the doppelgangers I find to be some of the easiest challenges once you know the levels. Oh, that's ranking here is pretty easy. Just go fast. That's it. exhausting part compared. I mean, not the Red Rings as much as the Chao were, because the Chao were just like find this random little green Chao in the green grass as fast as possible, so your camera never focuses on it. That's basically what the Chao thing was. Most of them we didn't get because we went too fast in stages, as you do in Sonic. Red Rings weren't as bad. We got a lot of them already. I think by the time we did it, it was about half. Like, you're not gonna stop me from drifting here. I'm still doing it. And same for preserving my speed in the 2D section here. What trips me up about these challenges half the time is the new level layouts they make for them. And I'm trying to do the old level layout strats. Which doesn't work. Okay, I was gonna say, I don't think I grabbed the rings with that. This is it, so it doesn't really matter. I'll just do this. Wait, the one used for drop dash. A couple steps in front of me. Yeah, it's very much Advance 3, yeah. Like, I'm surprised when I heard the Chao thing added to this game. I was like, oh, that's neat. Last time I remember them doing a thing like this for levels was Advance 3. It was kind of random when you think about it, but it is also kind of a neat little extra. Okay, toxic spikes with tails.
Leave the flying to me. Just press the button to call me. I'll take care of this one. You can count on me.
Are you sure, Tails? Help.
Here goes. You can count on me.
Okay, I couldn't remember if there was a way to get off of them or not. That's the only thing. I've not done this challenge in like 10 years. Okay, no, it's just B.
Sonic.
That might mess me up a little bit for the rank, but that should be the end of the world.
You can count on me.
Oh, get off.
Sonic.
For science. Okay, good news, bad news. Good news, yes, you can make that. Bad news is not forever, because there's no platform. Remember the game when he's a challenge? Okay, I understand that. Yeah, Marla, when you're watching back how you played later, then you kind of kick yourself maybe for like not remembering this or that kind of thing. I'm just gonna reset because that's a lot of wasted time.
I'll take care of this one. Yeah.
But yeah, you only need the one challenge for key. I think when I first played this, I was a little confused on that, but I think that didn't last for terribly long. If I remember watching back those old Let's Play videos, I think it's because of external materials, the only reason why I knew. Not to waste my time getting all keys.
You can count on me.
It would have been neat for all challenges for key. That's what they're doing for the other game. There's more of an emphasis on challenges just not being like kind of there, which I do prefer. Like so many of these challenges are so cool, it's just there's no point to do 90% of them,
Here goes.
which does suck. Yeah, without spoiling Chao Generations, I'll just say at least morally, challenges are much better than that, at least in terms of formatting. You'll be the judge if they're better gameplay-wise or not.
Sonic.
Have you started Chao Generations yet, out of curiosity? Because I know you've been playing Sonic Generations. I've seen some of your stream bots with that. It challenged for Sky Sanctuary. I remember that one being kind of interesting. I think that was the one for Classic. That's the one that has him running on the spinning platforms. That one kind of, yeah. A challenge to Chemical Plant. I don't, is that the bubble one or is that modern? I don't know. There we go. I'm gonna do just Classic and then modern. We're just gonna go in this pattern. The dub of Diamond. No, I don't even think it was any of my areas. So, no, I didn't. I heard it was pretty good. It should be coming to, like, streaming services, I would imagine, in a week or so. So I'll probably end up watching some of it there. Like on Crunchyroll or something. Yeah, Summer Ochi. That's what I did myself as well. I started with this one, but we just started Shadow Generations technically yesterday. I'm continuing it tomorrow. Did I hit the switch? It made the sound like I did, but it's not lit up. That's what I thought. Why did it make the sound then? I need them all for this specific door. That might not be worth it. Might have saved like 6 seconds. Wait a minute. Hit the switch. I was like, where's the switch? And I just seen it. It's like, there's the switch. Okay, good. Just in time. Go up. And GG's. Timing is not really a problem. Supersonic Racing. I believe that's not the remix one. I think that's the original. Hard to remember. I gotta go around now. Because the problem in this kind of situation is some challenges are up above, down below, and they're forking paths. I'll start up here with modern just to avoid it. Okay, invincibility. If you're fast enough here, there's a cycle you can skip. I remember seeing back in the day in like speedruns. Mind you, that's probably not gonna happen for me. But I don't care. I'm gonna try. Yeah, this is the cycle if you're fast enough, and I'm just barely not. And that's that. Honestly, not that hard of a challenge, but it's more of just being careful with your time management on the power. Okay, nope. We'll just give it a second, and now. Yeah, like they put Supersonic Racing in here twice. It's the original version for the unlock, and then they give you the other one. The actual, like, remix version. I went the wrong way. I don't have drop dash for a stupid reason here. I want to stick to the upper path. As always, it's faster. Trying to remember how the shortcut went for that, and I completely failed it, so I'm just gonna redo it. There was a shortcut, if you bonk the wall, turn around, then you can turn around again. You actually land on that same portion of the upper path that you were taking, but it's just safer to just jump and take the loop. Because if you miss it like I just did there, it's a pretty bad miss. Puts you back on the bottom path. So I'll just do this normally. Thoughts on the drop dash? I have mixed feelings on it. Because I like it, I just hate how it's a skill for Classic and there's no way to turn off for Modern. And they map it to the same button as his homing attack. So it's kind of a conflicting thing to me. It's cool, but man, they didn't really put in the game correctly. Oh, well, if you haven't beaten the game yet, you're gonna find out a fun fact about the drop dash for Classic Sonic when you get a certain skill. I'll just put it that way, because most of the time, he needs the skill for it, except for when you first start the game, and then when you have a certain skill equipped. And it's not the drop dash skill. There's another one. It makes 0 sense. I did it immediately for the first level, and then I tried it again in Chemical Plant. I was like, why not? Like, what? Chad had to tell me it was a skill. Perfect. Alright, let's do this. This one's kind of a pain. Oh, that's right, I actually need the rings. I was not paying attention. I think it's the other challenge. Like Frontier, or not, Forces, I think. There was one of these that just spikes. Honestly, it doesn't matter as much on ring collection here, because it's just so many. Yeah, see, he's pooping out rings extremely aggressively. That already got me 63. Sometimes he just goes on a pooping spree. Although, I just lost half of him, so so much for the pooping spree. I want to get up here fast enough this time so I can get all of his rings. That might be just enough if I don't get hit after this. Yeah, it's enough. I'll grab some safety, but I'm good. I can ignore this thing for the rest of the level. And there's the ring. The biggest problem is just the ending. If you get hit at all at the ending, you just gotta reset. Well, I didn't mean to do that. It won't come back, will it? No. Dude, give me. I love how I just reset at the last second by trying to grab it. My favorite. I'll just do this, give it a second to bounce. Grab it. Oh, I don't want to fall. Oh, guess what I got to do again. Hello? Get on the platform. I want to see something when it comes to this drop dash thing we keep on talking about, right? Because I am curious. Homing attack 1, homing attack 2. Jumping, homing attack are the same thing. You cannot unmap this. You have to use homing attack on the same button. Which is why no matter what control scheme you use, it's mapped just like that. which is not ideal. It doesn't matter which control scheme you play for Sonic Generations as much. I'm more comfortable with the standard one. It's just what I'm used to. But the problem with drop dash being on the same button as homing attack, and you can't remove that, because then you lose your jump button. It's one of those situations where you're gonna always do the homing attack, trying to drop dash, which, like I said, that's my least favorite part for Modern. No way around that, which is really dumb. We didn't need to do the one button mentality for a game that has remappable buttons now. Just saying. Like, we should have been long past that mentality. Skip, and that's that. If you get the good homing attack chains and bounce off enemies, boom, boom, done. Yeah, like, for this game, I find the legacy controls being kind of just better, because the game was designed with this control scheme in mind. But I do find it better so far with Shadow Generations to play with a newer control scheme, because of some of the extra buttons being utilized there.
Jump higher with my Pico Pico hammer.
I remember this one being kind of stupid, because it's all timing based.
Leave it to me.
You mess the timing up, you just waste your time.
Here goes. Sonic. Leave it to me. Sonic. Here goes. Sonic. Leave it to me. Sonic.
Actually, that timing's extremely forgiving, so you don't have to worry too much. Like, that's a pretty massive, like, forgiveness, essentially, with the button press.
Leave it to me. Here goes. Leave it to me.
Can't use it here for whatever reason, though.
Here goes. Sonic.
For whatever reason, they give you a clock at the end. It's like they knew you might struggle with these controls, so we'll give you like a 30-second knockdown your time if you need it. I don't know why it's there, specifically. It's like, maybe put that somewhere else in the level if you think the player needs it. Because at the ending, it's kind of stupid. Hey, Kira, how you doing? I do think the drop dash modern thing is probably an oversight when it comes to its buttons. It's basically using the the Frontiers style for it for modern Sonic. Where you just have to jump again in the air if you have like the standard controls, how I'm wording this. If you jump and then you can still use the boost at that point, but unfortunately for this control scheme, it is a little messed up. And even then, it's still not one-to-one to how it was in Frontiers with the newer control schemes. I don't know. Not unmapping homing attack to A on the standard control really does feel kind of questionable, because in Shadow Generations, A is not the homing attacks. So, I honestly don't have an explanation. I think they just really wanted to have two homing attack buttons for no reason. Yeah, Sky Sanctuary, yeah, I remember an Amy challenge being there, kind of sucking. I don't remember which one it is exactly, but we'll find it. Dude, I like just how much faster we're moving through things now after the Red Ring and Chao stuff is done. 3 hours and it was only like 18 stages. Now at this point, we've already seen almost half of that. Just the challenges alone. Big difference. I miss my 3D and 2D. Why did I patch it out? It's like the only 3D and 2D they've already patched out to my knowledge. This one. But there's another one. And because I didn't patch out M speed, you can do that and fall into the goal ring, essentially. You go from that 2D section that we were first in, so it's the first 2D section. You go from there to here. It's super busted. I didn't patch that. That was in the original. I patched this one. Took away my fun. Yeah, honestly, I do feel like, I don't know, something about how drop dash works between classic and modern. It does feel more like it's just extremely sensitive for classic Sonic, but not so much for modern. It just feels like you do it way too often with modern Sonic because it's just way easier to pull off. But I don't think that was intended either. Classic Sonic, for having the drop dash in a lot of his games, or just that kind of Sonic in general, has always been kind of hit or miss. It really depends on the game. Because Forces, the drop dash was crap. Sonic Origins, it depended on the game for a while. I think it's kind of fixed now. This game is kind of there. Like, it's fine, it just doesn't give you that much speed. Like, again, it seriously depends on the game, because every game drop dash feels different. It's still, like, in my opinion, drop dash is, like, the best in Sonic Mania, the game it was ever, you know, originally made for. Every other game is kind of like, kind of good, kind of bad, just depends. Yeah, the plus stuff really did fix up a lot of things about how that game controlled for Sonic Origins. It's unfortunate we had to wait a year for the fixes, because that was stupid. But that's just classic Sega for you. They do that a lot. They'll release the game, it's kind of messed up, it takes about a year to fix. Every time, man. We can name how many games they do that with, because I swear it's almost all of them. Although it's been 3 years and they still haven't fixed Sonic Colors Ultimate. Like, they Band-Aid fixed it, but for the most part, that game is still extremely busted. So, lost cause there, unfortunately. And it's sad. The PC version is like 90% playable now because of all the different mods people have made to fix that. It's just there's one major thing holding it back still, and it's the stuttering. That hasn't been fixed yet. And I don't know how that can be fixed. Because on PC, Sonic Colors Ultimate stutters like crazy, and it's because of shader caching. So every time it's got to load up a new object for graphics, it stutters. There's no easy way to really fix that unless you force everything to load ahead of time. So it's, I don't know, man. Like, that one's gonna be more complicated to fix, which does suck. Because honestly, that's a great version of the game when you fix all the other things Sega did to it. It looks fantastic with, like, the recolored mod. Like how it should have actually been. I went the wrong way, I just realized. I was supposed to jump. Once I got that other checkpoint, I didn't jump. Yeah, like that recolor mod is still like in active development. It's done enough now, so it's actually really good to use. I recommend people who have Colors Ultimate on PC to just use it now, because it's already in a state where it fixes a majority of like the graphic issues that Ultimate had. The only major thing, obviously, you're still gonna miss out on, in some cases, is probably gonna be the cutscenes if you don't download the version that upscaled it. But I did, and oh man, those cutscenes look fantastic. Upscaled. That's what Sega should have done instead of just ported over like the Wii ones with like a blur filter. It looked terrible. I just watched that opening alone with recolored, and it was just pure cinema. It was a night and day difference. Okay, so right here, jump. And now we're at the end of the level. I'm not kidding. That one jump alone skips so much. Like, this level's very short if you know the specific pathing. If you take the wrong one, you waste like a minute. Thank you. I'll do this one now. It's the most out of the way challenge. Yeah, I can understand that one, Marley. Without the mods specifically, like, Sonic Colors Ultimate actually does look worse than the Wii original. Like, the big thing that holds the Wii one back in comparison is just, it's a game on the Wii. So even when, like, not counting Dolphin upscaling, let's not count that because obviously it's gonna look better. But that's not worth it at all. Holy crap. When you're just playing the game natively, like, with the best upscaling possible from the hardware, it still will look a little blurrier compared to Ultimate because it's 480p. Like, that's expected. But the lighting is way better, the textures are better, just overall, everything else looks better, which is so sad compared to a game that was remastered for 4K, and it looks worse than a 480p game because of just the lighting and the overall, like, texture quality here didn't change, and the lighting changed for the worse. I need to reset because I'm gonna fail this if I don't. Yeah, this one's just a pain because it's all cycles. If you're not fast enough for some cycles, good luck for the S. Huh. So you can stand on him. News to me. Anyone else know you can stand on Ed Pawn? Not me. Okay. Dude, you can almost get enough height for that. If I could just get the height from the spin dash jump, then I would go for the time. But that's so far away. 10 seconds might as well burn 20. So don't do it. This one I will go for because it's right here. That's why I waited. Didn't even need that switch, because that path was completely worthless. Thankfully, I made the jump. It might not have been worthless if I didn't make the jump. Alright, artwork 95. But I wish I had power stop. And thankfully we don't have to do the Amy one because we already did that. And I like this challenge because it's in nighttime vibes, which it's rare to see a stage in a different lighting engine like this in color. Just talk about it. In Generations. Rewards you if you take the shortcut. I love it. It's not that much faster, actually, though. Yeah, like, this one's fantastic. It takes you to new paths of the area you have not seen before, and just the overall aesthetic's fantastic to see. That's okay. Because I'm still on the top platform, it doesn't matter. Give me the fall. Thankfully, this thing is still in order. Thankfully, this thing is still in order. And it was the end anyway, so I can fail a couple more times and it would have been fine. You know, I'm reading back in chat now since things are a little more calm. I wonder the same, Kira, because there was an idea, yeah, for the original Sonic 3 that there was supposed to be a drop dash style move in that game, but it was scrapped. That's why we got drop dash years later, but I would wonder how that would have worked too. We already know now that it doesn't necessarily matter too much as a conflict, because you could turn one or the other on, because we've seen that in Sonic Mania. So I would wonder the same, and I would imagine they would have probably did the same thing back then, just have to toggle for it. Because I think like, Sonic 3 Air adds that in as like a setting. It's not even a mod, it's like a default setting. That version of the game is great. I really wish that it was just easier for people to play, because unfortunately, with the Steam version of Sonic 3 being delisted when it was, I think the mod came out not too long before that happened, so hopefully you had the game already on Steam, otherwise you have to provide your own Sonic 3 and Knuckles ROM for that specific instance, which is not as ideal for some. Speaking of delisting, yeah, you knew that one was coming if you read the news. I think we should probably talk about the whole 60+ games just getting nuked overnight here next month. Sega getting rid of like a good chunk of their classic library for no good reason. Can just someone explain who was the doofus that thought that was a good idea? Because I don't understand this. Okay, so I know my route. Also, you have a good night, Matt. Thanks for stopping by. But yeah, that whole situation, if you haven't heard, Sega is getting rid of like 60+ games digitally. Most of it's on Steam because they're getting rid of the Sega Genesis collection. I think that even is getting delisted on the consoles as well, but it's like a standalone thing compared to the PC being like a bunch of different SKUs. So the Genesis, Mega Drive games, they're all getting delisted. Some people were theorizing this could be because of just having the games on the Switch Online Expansion Pass, but not all the games that are being delisted are on the Switch Online Expansion Pass, so I think that's not true at all. This is just a stupid thing for no apparent reason from Sega, and there are other games being affected too, like Crazy Taxi, Space Channel 5 Part 2, Nights in the Dreams. They're all going bye-bye for no good reason. And you can't get these games anywhere else. So they will become essentially lost media for the HD versions, because they actually do play different. Slash... Oh, I forgot that's what this does. Well, I don't want to do that. I can keep my rings and it'll be fine. Like, I'll show the list after I'm done with this stage. It's a big list. Yeah, there won't be any, like, technical, like, no legal way to get Sonic 3D Blast DX. You have to provide your own ROM, so I hope you know how to dump. Because, unfortunately, that's the only way you're going to be able to play it. It's really terrible. Because that is one of the games being delisted. It's Sonic 3D Blast. Sonic Spinball is also going away. Honestly, this is just useful for getting rid of the enemies. I don't even care about the rings. I'm gonna do it again here in a second. And this lasts forever, too. Like, no more enemies. Just bliss. Oh! And missing jumps, too. Well, I think I could still get the S. It's just gonna be a little more tight now. Oh, yeah, no, we're fine. We're fine. Not if I hit the run button. Okay. Is that like the only mission that theme plays? I'm trying to remember, because yeah, that is Chaotix music, which 90% of the Sonic fanbase won't recognize that, because how do you play that? You don't, that's the answer, because good luck. Alright, so I'm gonna pull up the list of those games we were talking about. There was a lot of them. There was a lot of Sega games just being nuked unfortunately. And I'll provide people with this URL after I'm done too, so you can see it for yourself. This here is the list of games that Sega is going to get rid of starting on December 6th at 11:59 p.m. PST. So by the first week of December, all of this, which majority of these are Sega Genesis games, will be gone on Steam. A handful of games on Xbox. The Sega Genesis collection / Mega Drive collection on the Switch. Same for the Xbox. This is on everything. That's going away. Same for PlayStation. Steam is the big one because a majority of these are Genesis games, but we're also counting things like Jet Set Radio's HD port, Nights in the Dreams HD port, Sega Bass Fishing's HD port, Space Channel Part 2, the Electric Boogaloo port. They're all going away. And the Xbox side, another one that's important, is that those same ports I just talked about on the PC are going away. Virtua Fighter 2, I believe that was based on the arcade version, not the Genesis version, so that is actually important to grab. And Sonic the Fighters is also going away. It's a lot of games, man. It sucks. All of this is just bye-bye. Even like some of the other Backbone style ones, like Golden Axe, Alter Beast, like these are outside of the Genesis collection, but they're also going away. It sucks. It really does. So if you want to see the full list, I'll put it in chat for people to see. So there you go. I don't know if that, like, for whatever reason, my YouTube posting is not going through. Don't know why. So I'll put it in the YouTube chat for people to see too. I'm seeing kind of why now, because my chat is not refreshing on the YouTube side for whatever reason. It just stopped. I think I know why. So I apologize for everyone who's in the YouTube chat if I missed some of your messages. I don't think I did from what I'm reading. Catching back up. I need to use probably this window instead. Which is funny, because you're going to see the chat go away for a second. My chat client needed an update, apparently, in the middle of the stream. Fun. That's why I just nuked chat. Don't worry, I'll come back. Okay, it's reconnected. You're back. You guys can say things. You'll be fine. We'll see you. I hope. I'll refresh the browser dock just to be safe. So yeah, all that stuff is going away. It's really dumb. And I don't understand it personally. A lot of these games were announced for that specific collection of games they're wanting to bring back last year at the Game Awards. Like Crazy Taxi was like one of the games in that list that like, hey, we're gonna want to revive the series, but it's like, then don't get rid of the current one. Just saying, it's kind of stupid. I hate us a lot of this. Please don't. But yeah, no, it's really terrible. I really wish they weren't doing this. So grab, like, read that list. Grab the games you want within the next month before they're gone. A lot of them are pretty cheap, like $5 or less half the time, so you can probably get a lot of these games before they're delisted. It's just really unfortunate. And that's, as you can tell there, Marley, why I was talking a lot about that stuff. Because of the Twitch ad break. I knew it was coming up. So. Yeah, 70 plus games is insane. I agree on that one. Okay, it's just why. Like, if they had some of these released already as part of that, like, revival initiative they're announcing from last year, I don't think people would be as bitter about this, even though it's still terrible. They shouldn't do this, period. They haven't released them yet. So, all these games, they're getting delisted, and there's, like, no replacements. So why? I swear, modern day Sega for me is like a giant question mark if they do good or bad. Because a lot of stuff they've been doing these past few years has been really getting under my skin. It has been disgusting. And then they do cool stuff like the Sonic X Shadow Generations thing here. Frontiers as a whole was pretty good. Even though its DLC could have been questionable to some, it was still a really good package. And you can ignore the DLC for the most part. Favorite trick in the game. Always fun to do that 3D and 2D. But like their DLC practices have been getting under my skin for many years now. The fact that they're delisting a whole bunch of stuff out of nowhere. It's not the first time they've done this. The release strategy with a lot of their newer games, and some of the stuff they're even talking about. Like they want to port so many of these older Sonic games now. They want to do a lot of them remasters, which I don't think is the right idea. Some every once in a while is fine, but let's not go back to the every year there's a new Sonic game thing again. Because that was the dark ages of this Hedgehog's overall performance. And we're kind of going back there, which is not great. Because we've had a new game since 2021, consistently. There's also a cool trick you can do here, which is really worth it. Got it. That's why it's really worth it. You skip a huge chunk of this level because of just one boost off clouds. And remember that 3D and 2D we just did? You can do it here too. And it's even more lucrative in this stage. Because you see how Sonic is going all over the place here? You know what? That's actually fine. I can actually still get the S here. Not even kidding. See, I'm in 3D and 2D right now. Oh, only problem is it's gonna be really, really weird. Alright, I'm gonna try it again for a reset. What I want to do is with the 3D and 2D, go off the side of the ramp part, go straight up. And then if I can do that correctly, I can fall into the goal ring. Also, 3D and 2D, I broke out, and now I'm here. Not supposed to be able to do that. That's a massive time save. That's another reason why you want to do the boost on the clouds. You just want to be really careful here. Alright, like this, and go! Okay, that was good enough, because I'm kind of close. I could have gone higher, and actually made it over to where the goal ring is. There you go. Let's say I could just skip around the wall and boom, done. Easy mission. Alright, we'll do the Knuckles mission next. Gotta dig. I don't remember this one being great. One kind of sucks.
I'll handle the treasure hunting.
Yeah, why is this guy music too good? Yeah, it's one of the best themes in this game for the remix side. Fantastic.
Leave it to me.
Don't get that one. That's a major time waste. There are certain metal ones you want to avoid and certain ones you want to get. This one has 5. This is worth it. This is the timer one, which I don't remember being really worth, but we'll grab it.
I got this.
The other problem I have with this Knuckle mission is the constant stopping. Because I like the idea, you know, harkening back to the Sonic Adventure stuff. But unfortunately, you stop every single time you turn around. It's a little much. I call foul. I died while alive. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, maybe don't drop dash there, apparently.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, I like the 3D Blast remix in this. It's very just relaxing in general. Like, this one's just a good song to listen to just outside of the game.
Here goes.
It honestly reminds me a lot more of like the Chao Garden in some sections too. Its instrumentation is really good.
I got this. Sonic. Here goes.
At least the nice thing here also is that the rings magnetize the Sonic, so it's pretty easy. Well, not the rings, the metals, excuse me. I wish the rings would do. Since they magnetize the Sonic, you don't have to be right next to a metal. Why would I go over there? I'm over here. No, I'm not doing that game.
Sonic. Here goes. Sonic.
And I go down here for the 5. I can grab that timer on the way up.
I got this.
Why? Why? One little jump is all it takes to ruin everything. God, I'm an idiot. Shouldn't have done that. I was trying to just do like a mid-air, like jump stomp to cancel the boost. I should not even boost apparently, because I'll probably do the same thing. I just missed my 5-pack. I only waste about 3 seconds for that, so that clock is worth it. This one I remember, I don't think it's possible. It might be, but just barely though. But I don't remember it being really that possible to get the S here without getting the clocks. It's just better safe than sorry.
Here goes.
Holy, please.
I got this.
You know, what's nice also is the digging area is pretty generous. You don't have to be right on top of the object. In some ways, I think this is more forgiving than digging for Emerald Shard in Sonic Adventure 1 and 2.
Here goes.
I can tell you how many times I dug for something in Adventure 2, and it's like, nah, man, it's not there. Move over 5 pixels to the right. Hey, you found it! I knew that was gonna happen, but that's okay. This is the one def, it's fine.
Leave it to me.
Timer there. I just need one more. That sucks, dude. I broke the glass, but I couldn't go in, so... What the heck, man?
Leave it to me.
I don't even want this.
Here goes.
Thank you. That's all I needed. Good. Alright, so now it's just gonna be this one, I think. So before I do anything else, I just want to see something really quick. Yeah, I'm getting like no YouTube messages on StreamerBot. Okay, so glad I swapped over to using a different program right now. That one just died. Probably out of quota. The stupid thing about streaming to YouTube, for those who don't know, there's apparently a quota for how many chats that you can pull from YouTube. So software developers are blocked half the time from getting more pulls because of the YouTube limitations. It's really stupid. Every time my YouTube chats are dying, it's because YouTube has said you reach your quota for the day to that program manufacturer. It's not great, and it happens more frequently than you think. Thankfully, the on-screen one is not the one that's capped today, because that would suck. Man, this mission becomes so much easier when you have drop dash. Like, that's busted. I don't know if it's ever possible to get a 38 there. in OG generations. On this one, it's cake. Alright, so just motorboat. Can't stop me from taking that. I'm still going on this said rail, and you cannot stop me. Okay, maybe that's how you stop me. Because everything in this stage is double time, so shots are gonna be way hard to anticipate. That joke's on you. I can't go in the upper path. You're not my real dad. Well, so much for the clock. I should just go left anyways. I was gonna say, couldn't you just, like, get back on that? And the answer's no. I'm gonna only make that rail once tonight, aren't I? The answer's yes. At this point, yes. Maintain a stretch break. Man, I wish it was only a stretch break on the YouTube side. When they're done, they say, you're gonna stretch for 24 hours, deal with it. Yeah, that may be slow, but it's also safe. Sure. That was a little too close for comfort. Don't worry about it. No. That's why I was worried, because now I'm kind of screwed. Why is that invisible wall that big? I was just wanting to break back in the bounds, and the game is definitely not letting that happen. Dude, the one thing I do wish about this specific challenge is that everything moving fast, but not Sonic specifically when he gets hit, is not great. It takes a little too long for him to get back up. Really. And that's how we work it. A little bit of boosting, contain that speed. Just thread the needle on that jump. I'm surprised it works. It's just that close to not. Probably should have just done the one trick there. I love even the results screen is like, hey man, gotta move on, come on, come on, come on. Like, why is the results screen in a hurry? Well, that's 3 areas. We got Hydro City, Hydrocity, the controversial city. Just you want to mess with someone, keep on pronouncing it different every time. You will get a reaction, and not a good one. Problem is, I don't know if I want to do any more right now. I might actually stop with that tonight, because we still have 6 more zones, essentially, to cover. There's a lot of levels left for the challenges, and honestly, I already got a giant head start with this whole section, so probably gonna do one more of these generation streams. The only thing is it's gonna be like 2 hours. That's kind of gonna be the funny thing now. But that's fine, because honestly, it's probably best to save this. It's gonna be another hour and a half, 2 hours tops. Yeah, they're all my Chao. So many of them. And in terms of the record, we can see all this. Don't blink. And there, that's how you can see we got all the red rings. And the Chao too. And all the bosses we took care of already for the hard stuff, so it's literally just challenges now. I should probably go back for the skills and just buy some of that in the shop. Might as well. And it's literally just this, ring time. You get a handful of skills from challenges, but honestly, I already got a lot of the good ones. The only other one you really want left, I can remember, is the infinite boost, because that's perfect for Seaside Hill. So I'm going to put me literally here. I'm just going to go in the level really quick, because it just tells me where I stopped. I like how it says my playtime is 17 hours, which is definitely a lie. So it definitely combines that with doing my time trials. Which that's weird. Because I haven't played this for 17 hours. Between the 2 streams, like maybe 9 total. So that's a little bit of a lie game. Well, next time, I'll definitely be finished up Sonic Generations fully, so we'll have one more of these kind of streams, but that'll be next week. Tomorrow we'll continue more Shadow Generations. So, that'll be fun. And I'm just gonna do this really quick so people can see. I got times here. I'm not doing this for on-stream stuff, there's no point. I said that last time. You can see some of my times. If you wanna see more of these, just pause. But, yeah, that was it. We have the challenges left, so I think next time around, if I finish early enough, we'll probably just screw around with the game a little bit more. Maybe we'll look at some of the mods from the original generations, which is a big reason why I recommend people pick up the game on PC. And even this version, I will still say, probably get the PC version if you can run it on your computer, because there's already a lot of Shadow Generation mods from what I've seen. The game is not even a month old, and there's a lot of mods for it already, which is great. And Sonic Generations is probably the most modded game on PC, period. So if you want a game with like infinite content, well, this is probably one of them. It just kind of sucks nowadays you can't really buy it on PC. I know of a workaround though. I don't know if they've gotten rid of it yet. But last I checked, you can get this game outside of bundles still on Steam. It's just you gotta know where to buy it. And Amazon's a good choice. So you can get this on Amazon for $19.99 still. A Steam key. And I recommend it because the original version of Generations has boatload of mods. Like, unlimited mods. There's so many mods. So, I would say go for it. That's one of the only places I can find, because everything else... actually, bring that browser cam back up for a second. This is no longer a thing. Retail copies. The Steam version only now is the Sonic Legacy bundle, which has the game bundled with a bunch of others, like $60 USD. But all the other sellers, they delisted it. So Amazon's the way to go. It's funny enough. I don't know how long it will be on Amazon as a Steam key, so maybe grab it quick if you didn't already have the PC version, because you're gonna need to. So, yeah. There's a little free tip for you. And in terms of that one, Kira, I did wonder the same. From what I've heard, they're working on trying to get the mod support working in this version of the game. It's a little more complicated just because I think every individual mod is probably going to need its own conversion. It can't just be a global patch to like all the mods to come up because certain things changing. This is using a slightly updated version of the Hedgehog engine, I think, so it's not one-to-one the original. And because of that, I think that's what's complicating a lot of the mods. So for now, it looks like it's probably still going to be a ways away, unfortunately. Hence why I recommend people just get the original PC version if they didn't have it already for mods. But from what I'm reading, some people are already getting to work on that. The one big one I know everyone's going to want to see first is Unleashed Project, because that's the most famous Generations mod. And there's already mods for Shadow Generations porting the entirety of Frontiers. So we're getting the Frontiers project, so to say, for Shadow Generations, because of the movement for that game being very similar. So if we can have Unleashed Project and Frontiers Project, then that's the perfect harmony at that point. But enough about that. I'll probably talk more about how that makes a lot of sense for Shadow Frontiers. See, now I'm even just calling it what it's going to be called. I'll talk more about how that works in Shadow Generations tomorrow, because of just how that game controls. It really works for the Frontier levels. It really does. But that's going to do it, though. I'm going to save that talk for tomorrow's thing. Other than that, the only other thing I can say is check out the Shadow the Hedgehog video that went up today, if you haven't already. That's the end of the Slightly Dark path. So check that one out if you want to see how that specific pathway ends, if you haven't already. And starting on Friday, we're going to the Slightly Hero path, so right into a new playthrough once again. That one has an interesting ending, I'll just put it that way if you haven't seen the game before. But we're going to one of the more recognizable levels in Friday's video, so again, check out the series if you haven't already. But that's basically all I got for you tonight. Thank you guys for watching. I hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you back on, well, tomorrow. I'm not used to saying that. I'll see you guys back tomorrow for more Shadow Generations. Take care and have a good night, guys.